you all to Kent State University.
I do need it because there's people out in the hallway. Normally I just use my Marine Corps voice and yell, but I don't have any formal remarks prepared. I just wanted to say on behalf of the College of Aeronautics and Engineering, thank you so much for being here. And thank you to all the teams. Hopefully the judging went really well this morning. You're all ready? I'm staring at you. I'm making eye contact. Ready? Ready? Ready to do awesome things? Okay. I'm very excited for you, particularly. No, I'm good? Okay. Particularly because out there in the hallway is a little 8-year-old who wanted to borrow my phone so he could play a game while I'm in here talking. And he's currently mad at me because I wouldn't give it to him. And you are an example of why I don't want him to have it, because you're doing stuff, coding, thinking, decision making, innovating, creating, about to do awesome things up here. And that's the future. That's where you're going. Obviously, I work in this college, aeronautics and engineering, but every single skill you're learning, you will use in the real world, especially today's real world. I'm an aerospace engineer. When I went to college, you kind of did your aerospace engineering track and then you went off into that world and worked. That's not the world we work in today anymore. You guys can take every single skill you're learning and you can apply it if you go into the medical field, or if you go into the computer field, or if you go into game design. So I really, really applaud everything you're doing. We're so excited to host you. Even if you don't stay with robotics, the skills you're learning are amazing. And all the parents and mentors and guidance around here, thanks for encouraging your children to do this. Because the other thing is, I'm a rather older mom. I won't get into those details, but I can retire legitimately his senior year in high school. So I tease him that I'm going to. He's 8 right now. He's like, that'd be great, Mom. Follow me everywhere. But would you guys want your, yeah, I see the head. There's a lot of heads up here going, no, 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 don't do it. Save him. So I'm not going to be his future. You guys are his future. Everybody coding and gaming, you're going to be his boss. You're going to teach him things. And so I'm really, really excited that when I retire, I'm going to go somewhere warmer, and then I'm going to give him to you to continue to teach, because you're awesome. Thank you on behalf of the college for being here. Good luck in your future events today. I'm excited to see how things roll out, and go. What's the theme this year? What's the theme? First dive. All right, I like it. Good luck, everyone.
All right, thank you. Up next, I'd like to introduce Dina, the FRC coach of the KSS Robotics Team 9194, the Geminis, and yeah, and tournament director for an upcoming off-season event she's going to talk about.
And a lot of other roles. So yeah, I'm back again, but this time's other things. So a couple of shameless plugs. So typically you probably see me head refereeing these tournaments, but I also do a handful of other volunteer roles within FIRST. As Nathan said, I'm an FRC mentor. I've also been a regular ref, a judge, field reset for both FTC, FLL, and FRC. So a couple minutes to give you 2 shameless plugs. First one is about volunteering. So for those of you who've been coming to these tournaments, you probably heard the phrase, these tournaments do not happen without volunteers, and that is 100% true. I believe the majority of us do not get paid for this, at least I don't, but we are all passionate about this program, which is why we continue to come back tournament after tournament and dedicate our free time to bring these tournaments to life. But it does take a village to bring these tournaments to life, and I don't know if anyone told you, but we have been low on volunteers. Some volunteers have been doing 2, 3, maybe 4 or more roles for tournaments. I am not exaggerating, that has been happening. Because like I said, we are passionate, we want to bring these to life, but it is a lot. From a referee standpoint, there have been tournaments where it is 2 or less days before and we still don't have a referee crew. And the situation is not going to help keep the program sustainable for seasons to come. So if you want to see the program continue and thrive in Northeast Ohio and continue to have successful and sustainable tournaments, I really want to encourage you to step into a role. If you're on a fence, I'm just going to say just go for it. A little does go a long way, and there's lots of options. And the more you do it, the more you learn and the easier it becomes. The very first time I volunteered at a tournament, it was over 3 years ago. It was a different state. It was not in Ohio, but it was a week before the tournament, and the director emailed me and said, I don't have enough referees, and encouraged me to step in. And in my head, I said, heck no, I know nothing about this, and I don't want to wear a goofy zebra shirt. But that's not what I said. I said, if you really need someone, I guess I'll do it. And since then, I've continued to come back tournament after tournament. I never did first as a student, but volunteering for this program is very humbling and has really helped me grow as an individual. There are a lot of training opportunities for these roles, but the only way we can train you is you sign up and sign up early. So like I said, 2 days before, that's not a lot of time. So as a referee, provides a lot of training opportunities such as videos, presentations, forum calls. They might have they do have a manual for your role, which offers tips and quizzes. There's Discord channels. There's really a whole community of people to bounce off ideas and training and to make sure we can all do the role successfully. But it does involve individuals committing. And if that's not of interest to you, there are other roles that don't necessarily involve as much commitment. And like I said, a little goes a long way. And there's a lot of like non-robotic roles you can step into as well. So if you're graduating this year, I really want to encourage you to come back as an alumni and sign up. If you're a mentor, like Nathan said, I'm also a mentor. And speaking from experience, you do get out what you put in. And although it is a bit of extra time commitment, I do think competition volunteering and mentoring do go very hand in hand. If you're a parent or spectator and need something to do, come step into a role. Don't be afraid. It might not be as bad as you think. If you're a student, you are encouraged to volunteer at tournaments. And I want to highlight that this season, I have been seeing more students than adults volunteering at tournaments. I've been seeing students as referees, judges, field reset, game announcing, queuing, field setup and tear down, scorekeeper. You know who you are, so thank you for doing that. And that is both in FTC and FLL. And thank you for modeling that for everyone else. So as I said, if you just want to continue to see first sustain, the only way you can do it is if people commit some time to help keep it sustainable. My next shameless plug, this will be a little shorter. We have an exciting event in the works that we hope all teams consider participating, and hopefully maybe now I've convinced you to volunteer. For those of you who do not know, FIRST has a whole list of core values that they strive for teams to follow. 2 of those core values are inclusion and discovery, and we want every participant in FIRST to experience those core values. However, the FIRST program is primarily male dominant. And I want to take a moment and think about how many girls are on your team and how many of those have participated on the drive team. Some of you, your team might be entirely female, but a lot of you, I don't think that's the case. And throughout my time volunteering for FIRST, I've heard girls remark that they feel excluded, they feel shunned, alongside with limited opportunities to reach their full potential. I've noticed girls shying away from anything technical, getting their hands dirty, or doing some of the heavy lifting, or not knowing some of the things that exist on their team. And I've heard stories about girls who've been discouraged from participating or continuing FIRST because they are told this is not for girls or it's not cool. So to take in this step in direction to eliminate that stereotype, we have an empowering competition in the works. Hopefully you guys have received a save the date flyer, but if not, we'll have them around. On August 2nd, we're going to have an off-season competition with a spin. The entire drive team must be all girls. The goal is to build a supportive and empowering environment where girls can discover their skills and capabilities, build their confidence, and be role models for the next generation of females in FIRST and in STEM. It will be at Laurel School in Shaker Heights. KSS and the team Zip Tried, which some of the students are volunteering today, are going to be teaming up for that. So please keep an eye on your emails. I put a Discord message out last night on the FTC Ohio Discord page and social media for just registration and details. Right now we just have a save the date, but registration will come in the spring. And if you don't have enough girls to fill in roles, there are other options, so we can give you as many girls as possible the opportunity. But we really want you to consider competing and work towards filling that gender gap. So yeah, that's all I have. You'll see me around.
Thank you. We're excited about that event this summer. Welcome to Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of the first dive season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in their suite of STEM programs. First Lego League, first robotics competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005 and has grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. This continues the transformative impact of the FIRST programs, and you are part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. We're going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together as these 25 teams that have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge Into the Deep. This season, students will explore the complex ecosystems in the depths of the ocean, revealing its wonders and learning how each inhabitant has a role to play in building a thriving environment. Teams will collaborate and innovate as they design, build, program, and operate robots to complete unique objectives in this ocean-inspired, thrilling head-to-head challenge. This year's Into the Deep season wouldn't be possible without support of our sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. Being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. If this is your last competition, you're going to be a senior and graduate and move on, remember to consider volunteering and coming back, and we thank you. We want to recognize those people. So with all the first alumni, I know we have a bunch of volunteers who are first alumni, and all the seniors who are in their final season, I'd like you to stand up and we can all give you a round of applause. Thank you. We do also have alumni pin. So if you are a senior and haven't grabbed a first alumni pin, we have some pins. Look me up later and we'll get those for you. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers that helped make this event possible. Thank you. Thank you. Give a round of applause. We ask all of you today to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work. At the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all the hard work you've put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in a thrilling competition. Good luck. Next, I'm going to introduce today's game announcer, Marta. You can wave. All right. We have a lot of field volunteers, and you've seen a lot of judges. So I think we want to give a quick round of applause to all of our FTAs, referees, robot inspectors, judges. Show your appreciation for them. All right. On to the next one. Before we get started, I want to make sure I lose my script. Make sure to give a moment to talk about safety and be mindful for safety. Um, we want to, all right, everybody take a moment to be mindful about safety. First, going to get everyone to point north. Does anybody know which way is north from inside this building? That way or that way? I don't know which way is north either. Yeah. So be aware of your surroundings. Make sure that you know where things like fire extinguishers are. We hope that robots don't catch on fire. It's not very common. but be aware in your pit areas where the fire extinguishers are, and where there's other safety stations. In addition to physical safety, we do want to talk about emotional and psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If someone or something is making you feel uncomfortable, please find it a trusted adult to ask for help. There's also a quiet room downstairs. If you're having a moment and just need a quiet room to hang out and get a little bit of space and perspective, visit the quiet room sponsored by Cobalt Chaos downstairs. We are a community who looks out for each other, so that if you see someone struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you all for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event. All right. Now, before we begin the matches, we're going to rise and play our national anthem. So I think the video will switch and we'll get the national anthem. All right. First match starts in 5 minutes. So if you're in the first couple matches, it's time to go get your robots and get queued up. Thank you. We'll see you all back here momentarily.
Hello? Hello? Welcome to the Kent State Tournament. On the Red Alliance, we have 6418 NDCL Robotics. And as their team partner, 23764 Titans of Aurora. On the Blue Alliance, we have 19788 Agents of Change. And as their partner, we have 20385 Abundant Sheep.
Lines.
3, 2, 1, go! Okay, we're starting into autonomous. On the Red Alliance, we have one specimen clipped to the bar by NDCL Robotics, while their team partner Titans of Aurora attempted to score a sample, I believe. And on the other side, we have two stopped robots, Agents of Change and Abundant Sheep. Okay. We're heading into teleoff in a second. We have two specimens scored and nothing else.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
NDCL Robotics goes to push samples to the observation zone, but on the other side of the field, Abundant Sheep also pushes a sample into the observation zone. Their team partner, Agents of Change, pushes samples into the net zone, while Titans of Aurora scores their third sample into the... Oh, they just pushed it out of the field. Their team partner, NDCL Robotics, is scoring their fourth sample onto the high bar and did it successfully. Abundant Sheep now grabs their second specimen and they just failed to score it. They're trying again and they just scored it. That's their second sample. They also have another one waiting in their observation zone. While on the other side of the field, we have NDCL Robotics trying to grab, they just grabbed another specimen. That's their fifth specimen, and they're attempting to score it, and they just scored it. Their team partner, Titans of Aurora, continually scores samples into the lower bed. They just grabbed two. Oh, and now they have a red one to score into the lower basket. Agents of Change has 4 samples in the net zone. And their team partner, Abundant Sheep, has scored their third specimen. We're down to the end game, last 30 seconds. You can now achieve points with Ascent. Okay, last 15. Okay. Red Robot is doing a level 201 Ascent, while their teammate NDCL Robotics is also attempting for a level 1 Ascent. And controllers down, please. Controllers down, please.
They're hanging. Not touching the ground. Touching the ground.
No, if it's not official, you'll have to start announcing.
Okay, for qualification match number 2, we have on the Red Alliance 12569 Stem Stangs. And as their alliance partner, 27864 Rebelling Rangers. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 26422 Valley View Boys Leadership Academy. And as their alliance partner, 14988 Royal Robotics. Okay, we are waiting for the scores of the last game. The scores for qualification match number 1 are out. Red Alliance wins with 116 points to 81. To ask Red Alliance anything?
Oh, we need a scoring ref still. Do it. Okay. Scoring refs.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Yes.
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Refs, are you ready?
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Royal Robotics scores one specimen in their autonomous, and they're bringing another sample to the observation zone, picking it up, and they just fail to grab it. On the other side of the field, we have rebelling rangers scoring one specimen and then parking in the observation zone. That's another 3 points. Royal Robotics just halfly scored their a second specimen, and they have 2 other specimens laying on the ground.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
In a second.
3, 2, 1.
Stem cells goes to score a specimen on the high bar, while on the other side of the field we have Royal Robotics attempting to bring their specimens into the observation zone back so they can pick him up. Their teammate, Valley View Boys, just scored a second sample into the lower basket. Rebellion Rangers is now picking up a specimen to put on the high bar. That would be the 3rd specimen for the Red Alliance. Well, Robotics still has only 3 specimens on the bar too. They're picking up another specimen right now, while StemStanks is putting yellow samples into the high basket. We have Valley View Boys just put their 4th sample into the lower basket. Rebelling Rangers just put their 4th specimen on the high bar too, where Royal Robotics has one halfway flipped on, and they're trying to flip on a 5th, but they just removed it accidentally. Their teammate, Valley View Leadership Boys, just scored a 5th sample into the lower basket, while Robotics just scored another specimen on the high bar. So, okay. StemStack is picking up another sample, and they're putting it into the high basket. At least they're attempting to, and they just put it into the high basket. We're down to the end game. 15 seconds left. We have 2 robots trying to ascend, and we're down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Controllers down, please.
A little bit of mic issues. Can you try this mic instead of that mic? And just turned off and then try this. That's fine. That's on.
While we are awaiting the scores for qualification match number 2, let's look at match number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have 1001 Hacksaw. And as their team partner, 17246 Cyborg Puppies. On the Blue Alliance, we have 27396 Douglas MacArthur Girls Leadership Academy, as well as 24481 Cobalt Chaos. The scores are out for qualification match number 2. Red Alliance wins with 140 to 111 points. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Hacksaw is attempting to score a specimen, and they just scored a specimen while their teammate Cyborg Puppies just failed to put a sample into the high basket. They're now attempting to grab another sample, but it fails. On the other side of the field, we have more monarchs, and their teammate Cobalt Chaos just standing there. Okay, we're down to Kelly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Right now, we only have one specimen scored. We have Hacksaw getting a sample into the observation zone while their teammate picks up a sample to put into the high basket, and they succeeded in that. On the other side of the field, we have Cobalt Chaos moving, and their teammate More Monarchs attempting to grab or to move a sample, more to push a sample to the observation zone to get a specimen out of it. Hexa now scored their second specimen while their teammate Cyborg Puppies is attempting to score another sample into the high basket. We have Cobalt Chaos trying to push samples while they're moving around and they're trying to pick up samples and move them to the net zone. We have their teammate More Monarchs also trying to move the sample into the net zone, while on the other side of the field, Hexa has just scored their fourth specimen onto the high bar, while their teammate has now 2 samples in the top basket. We're down to the end game. Robots can now attempt to score through ascent on the submersible. We have Cobalt Chaos lifting themselves up with I believe that's a level 2 ascent. And we have 1 robot parked in an observation zone and 1 in an ascent zone. We're 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, please. Controllers down. Okay, while we are awaiting the scores for qualification match number 3, let's look at number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have 8120 Electric Hornets. And as their team partner, ETC 28015. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 14518 Robo Wikes. And as their team partner, 14261 Reckless. The scores are out now. For qualification match number 3, the Red Alliance wins with 83 to 24 points. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, we have the Kirtland Hornets scoring a specimen in their autonomous. They're now moving on to the samples to bring to the observation zone. On the other side of the field, we have Robo Bikes scoring a sample into the net zone. They're now pushing a second one into the net zone, while their teammate Reckless is standing in the observation zone. Ooh, the Kirtland Hornets and Reckless just interfered with each other.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We're now heading into
3,
tally-up.
2,
We have
one.
specimens on the high bar scored for each team. The Kirtland Hornets are now pushing samples into the observation zone, while Robo Wikes are putting samples into the high basket. Their teammate is pushing samples into the observation zone too. For the red teammate, ETC, we have them pushing samples into the net zone, while the Kirtland Hornets attempt to grab more samples to score on the high bar. And they are now picking up a specimen from their observation zone. We have on the other side of the field Robo Vikes placing their, I believe, third or second, third sample into the high basket, while their teammate is continually putting specimens onto the high bar. They just dropped a specimen from the high bar to put on the high bar, but they're now attempting to grab another one. The Kirtland Hornets are now putting their fifth specimen on the high bar, and they are trying for more. We have 50 seconds left on the clock. We have Reckless attempting for more specimens. They're now currently grabbing one, and they are now putting it on, and they succeeded. We have the Kirtland Hornets getting more samples from the middle. Oh no, they just turned around and they're now grabbing another specimen to put on the high bar. We're in the end game. Robots can now score with Ascent. We have a level 2 Ascent, I believe, from ETC, a Red Alliance partner. We're now down to 10 seconds. We have on the Blue Alliance Reckless, I believe, also scoring a level 2 Ascent while the Kirtland Hornets are heading to the observation zone. We have 2 robots hanging and 2 in observation zones. While we are waiting on the game results for qualification match number 4, let's look at qualification match number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have 12211 trial and error. And as their alliance partner, 22523 Cover Leaf Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 28690 Odin Wise Robotics. And as their alliance partner, 26708 the Argonauts. We have our results for qualification match number 4. Red Alliance wins with 157 points to 123. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs? 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, we're starting strong into autonomous. We have two robots attempting to score into the high basket. One succeeded, but the one of the Blue Alliance dropped the sample outside of the field. We have trial and error just standing in place while the teammate Cloverleaf is scoring their third sample into the high basket. On the other side of the field, we have Odin Wise just standing while their teammate attempts
Drivers,
to
pick up your
score the high
controllers.
basket. We're heading
3,
to Talia.
2, 1.
We have trial and error going to the going to the baskets to score while their teammate is putting samples into the observation zone, and their teammate is now grabbing a sample. We're talking about Cloverleaf, and Cloverleaf is now scoring a specimen onto the they just dropped the specimen into the middle of the submersible, as well as one of the Blue Alliance. They also dropped a specimen. We have the Argonauts trying to grab a sample. They just grabbed a sample and they're now heading to the baskets while their teammate Cloverleaf is scoring their second specimen onto the top bar. They're now grabbing a third one while the Argonauts just dropped another sample. Their teammate is trying to grab a specimen to put onto the high or low bar, and ooh, it is still there. They're trying to score to the lower bar, and they just scored a specimen onto the lower bar. We have the other Blue Alliance partner, the Argonauts, attempting to grab another sample from the ground to score into the high basket. On the other side of the field, we have Cloverleaf now grabbing samples from the middle to score onto the top bar. We're down to 20 seconds. We're in the end zone. Please. Ooh. Oh, we have on the Red Alliance trial and error, continuously scoring samples into the top basket. We're now to 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, please. While we are awaiting the scoring for qualification match number 5, let's look at 6. In qualification match number 6, we have on the Red Alliance 166. Oh, the scores are out. I'm sorry. Red Alliance wins with 111 to 45 points in qualification match number 5. Now let's look at qualification match number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have 16657. We did start the fire. And then as their alliance partner, 6133, the Nuts. On the Blue Alliance, we have West G Volver Machines. And US Robotics. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we have the nuts scoring a specimen onto the top bar. They're now grabbing a sample, bringing it to the observation zone, and they're bringing another sample to the observation zone. We now have their robot standing there. Well, on the other side of the field, we had only one Blue Alliance robot moving. We did start the fire, did not move at all.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We
3,
are heading
2,
into teleop.
1.
Okay, so we now have on the Red Alliance, we did start the fire, and the nuts switching places. The nuts just attempted to grab a sample. They're now grabbing a sample again, and they're now putting it into the high basket. Their teammate is trying to push samples into, ooh, they just ran over the sample. Well, on the other side of the field, we have US Robotics grabbing samples from the middle, while their teammate WestG Volver Machines is trying to give their robot a specimen. We have the nuts scoring their fourth sample into the high basket, while their teammate is bringing their second and together third specimen onto the top bar. We did start the fire is now putting on a fourth sample for the Red Alliance, while their teammate is now scoring another sample into the top basket. On the other side of the fields, we have US Robotics putting their first sample into the top basket, and they succeeded in that, while their teammate is slowly pushing samples. Oh, they just moved two at the time. They're just slowly moving samples into the observation zone. We have the nuts putting their, I believe it's fifth sample into the top basket, while their teammate is grabbing another specimen to put on the top bar. We're down to 20 seconds. We're in the end game. You can now score if you hang on bars. Okay, we have both red robots going to. We have 5 seconds left. We have both red robots at the submersible. Ooh, that is. Is that even a level 1 ascent? We have 2 robots parked in observation zones and 2 in the ascent zone. Controllers down, please. Controllers down. While we are awaiting the match scores, let's look at match number 7. We have on the Red Alliance 1, 2, 5, 6, 9 STEM Stangs. And as their team member, we have 24481 Cobalt Chaos. While on the Blue Alliance, we have 23927 Interstellar. And their alliance partner is 14518 Robo Bikes. The scores are out. The Red Alliance wins with 155 points to 54 for qualification match number 6. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we have stem stangs scoring a specimen onto the top bar while their teammate moved in front of the observation zone. On the other side of the field, we have Interstellar scoring their second sample into the top basket. And they just failed, but they scored it into the net zone. We have 3 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Stemstangs is grabbing a sample to score into the top basket, while their teammate Cobalt Chaos is pushing a sample to them, I believe, to Stemstangs. On the other side of the field, we have Interstellar. I don't know. They're attempting. Oh gosh. We have 2 robots ramming each other accidentally. And then we have Interstellar attempting to score another sample into the top. We have on the other side of the field Cobalt Chaos, and they're trying to grab another specimen, while the Blue Alliance partner Robo Vikes is putting more samples into the top basket. That's their 3rd sample into the top basket, while Interstellar is going to the submersible to pick up more samples. We have Stemstangs slowly putting up another sample to the top basket, and they succeeded, while their alliance partner is, I believe, heading to the observation zone to pick up another specimen to put on the top bar. We have Stemstangs we have Interstellar scoring a specimen onto the top bar, while their teammate Robo Vikes is going to the submersible. We're down to 20 seconds. We are in the end game. We have Stemstangs putting another sample into the top basket, while their teammate is parking in the observation zone. We're down to 8 seconds, guys. And we have Robo Vikes going out of the way for their team partner, and we're done. Controllers, down, please.
You're doing great. It sounds great.
Thanks.
Feel comfortable?
Yes.
Good.
It's just, I don't know, I just have to come in, into the game and I won't say anything, and, like the last time at like 30 games, so. Oh, while we are awaiting the scores for qualification match number 7, let's look at 8. On the Red Alliance, we have 2, 3, 6, 7, 6, 4, Titans of Aurora. And as their alliance partner, 22523 Cloverleaf Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 14261 Reckless. And 27864 Rebelling Rangers. Scores are coming now in. We have a win for the Blue Alliance with 125-98 in qualification match number 7. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, we're heading into autonomous. We have Titans of Aurora still standing in their spot, while Cloverleaf Robotics is scoring their second sample into the top basket. On the other side of the field, we have Reckless moving a sample into the observation zone while their teammate is standing still. We have only 5 seconds left now. Nothing is moving anymore.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are heading into tally-up. Currently, we have 2 samples and baskets and 1 specimen on the higher bar. We now have Rebelling Rangers scoring a sample into the lower basket, while their teammate is attempting to pick up a specimen in the observation zone. We then have Titans of Aurora slowly putting... Ooh, Titans of Aurora just shot out a sample out of the field while their teammate Cloverleaf is attempting to grab a sample to put into the observation zone. They're now grabbing a specimen from the outside of the field. We have Reckless putting another specimen on. That's their 4th specimen, while their teammate Rebelling Rangers is putting their 3rd sample into the lower basket. Titans of Aurora are grabbing another sample to put into a basket, and they're putting it into the lower basket this time, it looks, while their teammate is putting on another specimen to the top bar, and they're grabbing a 3rd specimen to the top bar. Cloverleaf just scored their 3rd specimen. We now have the Rebelling Rangers grabbing samples from the submersible as well as their teammates Reckless. We're in the end game now. Oh! We have Cloverleaf dropping a specimen from the top bar. And they now have 2 specimens on the ground, while their teammate Titans of Aurora just scored their, I believe, 4th or 5th sample into the lower basket. We have 8 seconds left. We have 2 level 2 ascents and I believe 1 level 1 ascent and 1 parking in the observation zone. Controllers down, please. While we are awaiting our scores there, let's look at qualification match number 9. We have on the Red Alliance 26883 West G Volver Machines. As their team partner, we have 27396 Douglas MacArthur Girls Leadership Academy, also known as More Monarchs. We have on the Blue Alliance Odin Wise Robotics 28690. As well as their teammates 26422 Valley View Boys Leadership Academy. We have our scores coming in. The Blue Alliance wins with 117 to 111. That was super close. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we have the Mechanical Monarchs slowly moving 3 samples, 2, and they are now moving forward and grabbing another 2. So we're now moving 3 samples into the net zone of their opponent. That was unfortunate. The other 2 we have on the other side of the field, we have Odin Vice robots.
Drivers, pick
Preparing
up your
2
controllers.
specimens.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, Valley View Boys is putting a sample into the lower basket, while the Mechanical Monarchs are pushing a sample around. Their teammate Vestgy Wolverines is putting samples into the net zone, I believe. Oh, no, their teammate is now attempting to grab a specimen from the observation zone. On the other side of the field, we have Odin-Weiss robots attempting to score a specimen onto the lower bar, while their teammate is pushing a sample around and trying to pick it up. We have the Westgy Volver machines just scored a specimen onto the lower bar, while their teammate Mechanical Monarchs is moving around. On the other side of the field, we have Odin-Weiss robots grabbing specimens from the border of the field. We have their teammate Valley View Boys in grabbing samples in the submersible. Mechanical Monarchs is moving. Oh, I do not know what they're doing, but they're moving around while their teammate is scoring another specimen onto the lower bar. We're down to the end game. Okay, we have a level 2 ascent right now, while we have their teammate Vestgy Wolverines in the observation zone. We're having another level 2 ascent from the blue team, while we have we have the Odin Vice Robotics in the observation zone. Controllers down, please. Controllers down, please. While we are awaiting the scoring, let's look at qualification match number 10. On the Red Alliance, we have 6133, the Nuts. And 8120, Electric Hornets as their teammate. On the Blue Alliance, we have 23927 Interstellar with their teammate 12211 Trial and Error. This is the last qualification match before lunch. We will be starting back at 1 p.m. The scores are out now. Blue Alliance wins with 78-36 in qualification match number 9. I repeat, this qualification match number 10 is the last one before lunch. The scores are in. The Red Alliance wins in qualification match number 8. Okay, we have a change to qualification match number 8. The Red Alliance wins with 138 to 117 points. So now back to qualification match number 10. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we have the nuts hanging their first specimen onto the high bar. They attempted to grab a sample, but they failed, and they attempted a second time. On the other side of the field, we have Interstellar moving their second sample slowly into the basket, but they did not grab a second sample, so they only have one sample in the top basket. Well, their teammate Trial Error is just
Driver,
standing in
pick up your
place.
controllers.
We're
3,
now heading into
2,
teleop.
1.
The Kirtland Hornets are attempting to, I don't know what they're doing. They just dropped their specimen. While the Nuts are placing their second sample, now their third sample into the top basket. The Electric Hornets are pushing more samples into the observation zone. They still have one not picked up specimen. On the other side of the field, we have trial and error moving to the baskets while they are accidentally ramming their teammate and they're now in the way for their teammate. Oh, they are moving slowly to the top basket. Oh, lower basket. They now scored into the lower basket, and their teammate Interstellar is now scoring into the top basket. With the Kirtland Hornets putting on their, what is it, fourth specimen onto the top bar, and they're now placing another. They're now grabbing another sample from the middle of the submersible, while their teammate, the Nuts, is continually placing samples into the top basket. We have trial and error moving samples around. I suppose they are supposed to go into the observation zone, while their teammate Interstellar is continually moving samples into the top basket. We are down to the last 30 seconds. This is the end game. The Kirtland Hornets are placing more specimens while their teammate the Nats is placing more samples into the top basket. We have Interstellar grabbing more samples from the submersible. We are down to 10 seconds now. No robot has started hanging yet. The Kirtland Hornets are scoring more and more specimens. And we're down to controller down, please. Game has ended. This was the last match. We will post the scores when we come back from lunch. We will continue at 1 p.m. Our scores are in. The Red Alliance wins with 179 to 85. Okay, let's look at qualification match number 11. For the Red Alliance, we have 28015 ETC. And as your alliance partner 16657, we did start the fire. On the Blue Alliance, we have 26708, the Argonauts, as well as their alliance partner 20385, Abundant Sheep. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we did start the fire, slowly moving samples into the net zone, while their teammate ETC is still standing in place. On the other side of the field, we have a Abundant Sheep standing with a specimen preloaded, while their teammate, the Argonauts, attempted to score a sample into the high basket but failed. We are down to 5 seconds. Nothing is moving right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
Right
2,
now, we only have
1.
a sample in the net zone. We are heading into Taliab. Apparently, ETC isn't moving right now. While we did start the fire, is grabbing samples. to put into the high basket. On the other side of the field, we have the Argonauts putting a sample into the high basket while their teammate Abdunnan Sheep is grabbing a specimen to clip on a bar. In this case, the high bar, and they just succeeded. They have two more specimens in place to clip. We did start the fire, attempting to grab a sample, while their teammate ETC is trying to push a sample. We have Abdullah and Cheap just scored their second sample onto the high bar, while their teammate, the Argonauts, is now placing their third sample into the high basket, and they succeeded in that. We now have Abdullah and Sheep grabbing another specimen as it looks. Well, on the other side of the field, we did start the fire, place their fourth sample into the top basket. Their teammate is helping them while placing samples into the net zone. We're in the end game, guys. You can now score with parking or hanging. We have the Argonauts moving another sample to the top basket while their teammate is grabbing another specimen. We have one robot hanging. And we're going on to, we have, as it looks, 2 level 2 ascents. And we now have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we have 2 robots parked in zones and 2 robots hanging with the, looks like level 2 ascent. While we are awaiting the scores for qualification match number 11, let's look at number 12. On the red alliance, we have 14988 Royal Robotics. And as their alliance partner, 10237 US Robotics. While on the other side of the field, we have the Blue Alliance, 6418 NDCL Robotics. With their alliance partner 1001 Hexa. Let's look at the scores of qualification match number 11. Our Blue Alliance wins. wins with 104 to 91 points. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ooh. 3, 2, 1, go. We have Royal Robotics scoring a specimen onto the top bar, and they are now pushing samples into the observation zone. They're grabbing another specimen, and they just stopped, I believe. While on the other side of the field, we had NDCL Robotics moving. They're now standing still, while their team partner Hexa hasn't left the spot. Nothing is moving anymore. We have 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we have Royal Robotics grabbing specimen from the. Oh, they did attempt to grab a specimen, but they did not. Now, what do we have? We have NECL Robotics pushing samples into the observation zone, while on the other side of the field, US Robotics is just placed their second sample into the top basket. Hexa is now putting a sample into the top basket too. Well, Robotics is now, I believe, grabbing more samples from the middle together with their teammate, who is also grabbing samples to put into the top basket. The NDCL Robotics is not moving anymore. They are standing still with a specimen in their arms. Hexa is making, Hexa's robot just placed the specimen, but something doesn't look right. I think something in their claw is broken. They're, so NDCL Robotics is finally moving again, but they are now going after samples to place into the net zone with their push attachment on the front. While Royal Robotics is placing their third specimen onto the top bar, their teammate US Robotics is now going to the middle again in the submersible to grab more samples to put into the top basket or net zone. We have Hacksaw standing in the observation zone. We are now down to the last 5 seconds. We have 1 level 2 ascent and 3 robots parking in observation zone. While we are awaiting the scores, let's look at the next qualification match. For match number 13, we have on the Red Alliance 17246 Cyborg Puppies, as well as 22523 Cloverleaf Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 19788 Agents of Change, as well as their teammate 26883 West G Volver Machines. The scores are out now. The Red Alliance wins with 100 to 74 points. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ooh. 3, 2, 1, go! We have Agents of Change moving into the net zone while their teammate West G Bulver Machines is still standing in place. On the other side of the field, we have Cloverleaf Robotics placing their second sample into the top basket in their autonomous phase. We have 6 seconds left in autonomous. That teammate Cyborg Puppies is not moving.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're heading strong into autonomous. We have Cloverleaf Robotics placing. I do not. Oh, they're grabbing a specimen from the observation zone to clip onto the high bar, while their teammate Cyborg Puppies is grabbing samples for the basket zone. They Cyborg Puppies are now moving, I believe, an elevator. Well, on the other side of the field, we have Agents of Change.
There's a specimen stuck inside them.
Oh,
Because they're controlling one. So
we have a specimen stuck inside of Agents of Change, but the teammate West G Wolverines just placed a specimen onto the lower bar and has 2 more specimens waiting for them in the observation zone. We now have, let's look. Cloverleaf Robotics is now getting more samples for the observation zone, is picking up a specimen to score as their 4th specimen onto the high bar. They're now reaching into the submersible as well as their teammate Cyborg Puppies. We have Agents of Change stuck in the net zone with a sample stuck inside of the robot, while their teammate West G Bulver Machines is clipping their 3rd sample onto the lower bar. Cloverleaf Robotics is grabbing another specimen and is placing it slowly onto the top bar. We're down to 12 seconds, guys. Robots can now hang or park. We have 2 level 1 ascents, 1 and 2 robots parking in observation zones. Nothing is moving anymore. Controllers down, please. The scores are out now. Red Alliance wins with 94 to 43 points. Now let's look at qualification match number 14. We have on the Red Alliance 23927 Interstellar, as well as their team partner 26422 Valley View Boys Leadership Academy. On the Blue Alliance, we have 23764 Titans of Aurora, as well as 26708 the Argonauts. Red Alliance, are you ready? It's okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh, sorry. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, we have on the Red Alliance Interstellar placing a sample into the top basket, while their teammate Valley View Boys is not moving. On the other side of the field, we have the Argonauts slowly placing their second sample into the high basket, while their teammate Titans of Aurora is parked in an observation zone. Nothing is moving anymore.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're heading into tally up. We have Interstellar slowly grabbing samples while their teammate wants to go to the baskets too. Valley View Boys placed a sample into the lower basket while Interstellar is now they're now on their way to grab a specimen, and they just ran over a sample and they're now stuck. Oh, they just ran over the second sample. And we have on the other side of the field Titans of Aurora and their teammate fighting around the baskets. Titans of Aurora just placed a sample to the lower basket while their teammate is in the submersible getting more samples. We have on the other side of the field on the Red Alliance Interstellar placing samples into the top basket, while their teammate Valley View Boys is heading into the submersible to grab more sample. No, they just tried an ascent, but we still have 51 seconds left on the clock. I do not know what they're doing. Their teammate Interstellar just grabbed another specimen to place onto the top. Oh, their first specimen to place onto the top bar. Well, on the other side of the field, we have the Argonauts placing their third sample into the top basket, while their teammate is just waiting for the basket. We have now 26 seconds left on the clock. You can now score with ascents and parking. We have a red robot Valley View Boys doing a level 2 ascent, I believe, while their teammate is parking in the observation zone. We have another tried level 2 ascent and another level 1 ascent. Controllers down, please. While we are awaiting the scores for qualification match number 14, let's look at number 15. On the Red Alliance, we have 16657. We did start the fire together with 12569 stem stangs. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6418 NDCL Robotics, as well as their teammate Douglas MacArthur Girls Leadership Academy, aka the Mechanical Monarchs, 27396. For qualification match number 14, we have our scores in. Blue Alliance wins with 85 to 76. That was a close match. Now let's go back to qualification match number 15. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, we have on the Red Alliance, we did start the fire, moving samples into the net zone while their teammate Stem Stangs just placed a specimen onto the top bar. On the other side of the field, Mechanical Monarchs are still standing in place while their teammate moved to the middle of the field. We did start the fire, is still moving specimens and is now ramming into their teammate's robot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so we did start the fire. Is trying to get away of their. Oh gosh, they're running into their teammate while their teammate Stem Stangs is heading into the submersible to grab more samples, and they just drop one. We have. I think Mechanical Monarch's robot is a bit broken, while their teammate NDCL Robotics is placing their third specimen onto the top bar. On the other side of the field, we did start the fire, grabbing a specimen to place onto the top bar too. That's their second one that they officially scored. We have their team member Stem Stangs moving samples into the top basket, and they just yes, and they did score. On the other side of the field, we have Monarchs stuck with pushing a sample while their teammate is reaching into the submersible to get more samples from the middle. We did Certifier is still grabbing more specimens to hang onto the top bar. They now have 2. They're trying for a third one. We're almost down to 30 seconds at the end game. Almost. Now. And we already have a level, what is it? Level 2 ascent, I believe, because it's not on the ground. We're down to 16 seconds. Another 2 robots are trying for at least a level 1, but they aren't succeeding right now. We have Stamstang still placing stamps into the top basket. So, controllers down, please. Scores are in. Blue Alliance wins with 111 to 84 points.
All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Our field staff is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 robots are moving. Blue Alliance robot parked while their partner scored in the high basket. Red Alliance, the Odenwise Academy, scooted out into the middle of the field. Hopefully they won't interfere with their opponent. I don't think the robot quite went where they intended. And that's the end of autonomous.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, again, we see all 4 robots scooting around the field. University School is looking to grab a sample. They're pushing it in carefully, one at a time into the net zone, while their partner is grabbing a specimen and looks like they're going to clip it on the high bar into the upper chamber. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 17246 is picking up a sample. They're going to, while their partner is in the submersible with their intake, and they have successfully grabbed one. So now both team members of the Blue Alliance have a game element and are looking to score in the high basket. And they succeed. Well, over on the Red Alliance, team 28690, Odenwise Academy is looking to grab a specimen off the wall. All right, where the University School is sitting, maybe a slightly dangerous place based on where the net zone is. I think that's maybe a deliberate defensive strategy. While the Blue Alliance looks like Blue Alliance might be having some trouble with their robot. While the Red Alliance got another specimen and then parked. While their partner University School is getting ready to park. All right, we got robots parked. All right, end of the match. Congratulations, teams. Now we're going to head over to qualification match 17. I'll introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Royal Phybotics, team 14988 from North Ridgeville, Ohio, and the Lake Ridge Academy. Their partner on the Red Alliance is Agents of Change, team 19788, sponsored by Google.org from the Dayton Early College Academy in Dayton, Ohio. One of our teams that traveled the furthest to get here. On the Blue Alliance, we have Reckless, team 14261 from East Liverpool, Ohio. And they're partnered with the Nuts, team 6133 from Walnut Hills. It's from Cincinnati, Ohio. We have scores for that last match. It is a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 89-52. All right, I think we're ready for our next match. This will be qualification match 17. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? I see some thumbs up from everybody on the Red Alliance. You ready? You ready? All right, excellent. All right, field staff is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 4 robots moving. The nuts scoot out and they hang, while Royal Fibotics also successfully hangs one. Oh, they missed the second. We'll see if the nuts can grab. They can. They have 2. Royal missed again. Didn't quite get that intake, and then they're heading back. So close. Well, the nuts missed their pickup, and we have 2 robots
Pick up your
parked.
controllers.
And
3,
one hang,
2,
1 specimen
1.
hanging versus 2 specimens hanging. We'll have to see how this goes in teleop. All right. Match is underway. Reckless is delivering to the human player to get some specimen clipped, while the nuts is successfully intaking samples and putting them in the high basket. Over on the Red Alliance, Royal Fibotics is picking up red. Looks like maybe their robot died. I don't see the blinky lights. So I have to see the FTAs on site and taking a look, hopefully get that robot back up and running. On All right, looks like the robot was all the way disabled, but it's coming back up. While the nuts over there on the Blue Alliance are zipping around. They're picking up the yellow and filling up that upper basket nicely. Their partner Reckless is getting close to having 5 on the high bar, and they do succeed. I think they're going to pop into the submersible and pick up another blue one. Want to make sure that they are aware of the end game penalties, because their partner is getting ready to hang as we're getting close to the last 30 seconds of the match where robots are protected when they're attempting to hang. So now we have 30 seconds left in the match. The nuts are filling up their box. Oh no, and tipped over. Doesn't look like they damaged themselves, but I don't think that was intended activity. Over on the Red Alliance, Agents of Change has parked. They have a level 1 park, while Royal Fibotics has parked in the human player zone, which also earns 3 points. Reckless is all right, and that's the end of the match. All right, we're going to introduce the teams for match 18. On the Red Alliance, we have the Rebelling Rangers from North High School in Eastlake, Ohio. And they're partnered with Team 1001 Hacksaw from Lyndhurst, Ohio, and Brush High School. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 28015 ETC from the Patriot Preparatory Academy in Columbus, Ohio. And they're partnered with Team 12211 Trial and Error from Lodi, Ohio. All right, we have scores from that last match. It is a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 178 to 32. Congratulations. All right, I think we're going to get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Fields, okay. I think scorekeepers need to click their buttons. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have two robots moving carefully on the Red Alliance. We'll see how no robots moving on the Blue Alliance. I think that's expected behavior. It looks like the two red robots each delivered a clip, and then the rebelling Rangers park in the human player zone, earning them 3 points at the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have all four robots moving. Maybe. It looks like one of the Blue Alliance robots, ETC, is having a little bit of a problem with their transition from autonomous to teleop, but they got it going. Hacksaw is putting specimens in the upper basket successfully, while Trial and Error is looking to attempt to do the same. I see their lift going up. The robot is spinning a little bit more than maybe would be easy to deliver the particle. Oh, I don't think that was intended behavior with the box ending up on the floor. They do have a very cute duck on their robot. I think it might be a pirate duck or a ninja duck. Over on the Red Alliance, there's a third specimen being, or third sample being hung. They're getting ready to pick up a fourth, while Hacksaw is looking to get them in the upper basket. It's like they successfully picked one up. I wonder if they maybe are carrying a second one. All right. Hank Hacksaw might be getting some penalties for their team because of possession limits. They are definitely have some extra in their robot. I saw the referees counting. I think that probably is what that means. Over on the Blue Alliance, the robots are scooting around as we head towards the end of Endgame. ETC is looking for their hang and does look like they received a hang. We'll see. All right, we have the one red robot parked. All right, we'll have to see how this score turns out with some penalties, probably. Back over on field one, we'll introduce the teams here. On the Red Alliance, we have teams 8120, the Electric Hornets from Kirtland, Ohio. They're sponsored by Rockwell Automation and Kirkland High School. Their partner on the Red Alliance is Cobalt Chaos from Kent, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Abundant Sheep from Solon, Ohio. And their partner, We Did Start the Fire. Hopefully they don't light me on fire, but they do have nice fire chief hats. Are they good at putting out fires as well as starting them? You can't preload it in a storage position. All right. That was the results of qualification match 18 with a score of 99 to 45, a victory for the Red Alliance. We have had a lot of victories for the Red Alliance today.
Question box, so ask one.
Is this a question box? Okay. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like we have 3 robots moving. One blue robot hung while Electric Hornets went back and they hung and went back and they're pushing another red into the human player area. And are they going to push a third? It looks like they are going to push a third. Cobalt Chaos is not moving in autonomous, but that appears to be expected behavior. On the Blue Alliance, they have pushed 4 into the
Pick
net
up your
zone
controllers.
and made
3,
parked in the human
2,
player area.
1.
Electric Hornets is putting a yellow specimen out. Looks like they have a sample ready to go to be hung. They're doing an interesting balancing act, I believe partnered by Techno Domination. And they complete the second hang. Now they're going to go get another red one from the submersible, bring that back to their human player, and be ready to switch over. Over on the Blue Alliance, they did clip their second. They did clip their second. Now they clipped a third. And the Red Alliance Electric Hornets is getting ready to clip. We did start the fire. Looks like they were pushing them into the net zone. Abundant Sheep is hanging a fourth. So we are tied on specimens, and I think both red partners, the red's partner and blue's partner that isn't hanging, is pushing them into the net zone. Electric Hornets drops another one for their human player to clip. And so we are at 5 to 6, I believe, in terms of numbers clipped and hung. So a slight advantage in those numbers for the Red Alliance. All right. We'll see what happens in the last 20 seconds. It looks like Cobalt Chaos is up for a hang, while their partner Electric Hornets is looking to clip on. We did start the fire is also hanging. We'll have to see how that match goes. All right, moving over to qualification match 20. On the Red Alliance, we have Reckless again. It feels like they were just up. They're on the Red Alliance, partnered with Interstellar. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have NDCL Robotics, Team 6418 from Notre Dame Catholic Latin School in Chardon, Ohio. And they're partnered with Odinwise Robotics, Team 28690, Defense Squared. All right, we have scores from that last match. That's a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 128 to 109. All right, are we ready to get this match underway? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 4 robots moving. NDCL and Reckless are both heading to score on the chamber and each get 1 in the upper chamber. Interstellar missed their preload, but they're going to get a second. While Reckless I think they went a little out of control. NDCL clipped a second. So I think we have all the movement complete that's going to happen in autonomous with 3 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all 4 robots are moving. Reckless is heading over to the red and moving them into the driver station, while Odinwise is looking to grab some. They have their claw moving. I think they got one of the yellow. NDCL is looking to pick up one and hang it in the upper chamber, and they succeed. Reckless looks like they're getting ready to do the same. They do. They have a second. Their partner Interstellar is looking to pick some up. They have 2 in the upper basket. Now both teams have the same number hanging in their chamber, while the Red Alliance has a little bit of an advantage, I think, because they have 3 in their upper basket versus the Blue Alliance just has 1 in their lower basket. Odinwise is looking to get their intake going and pick up another one. NDCL hangs a 4th. Looks like they're getting ready to pick up their 5th, and they do successfully clip their 5th. All right, 35 seconds left. We are almost in the end game. We'll see if any robots hang. I've seen NDCL hang previously, and I believe Reckless has. I don't remember for sure about any of the other robots. We'll see what they do. Looks like Reckless might be going and scoring in the upper chamber, and then looking like they're going to head towards a hang. NDCL is heading up for a hang with 10 seconds left in the match. Looks like we may have 2 robots hang at the end of the match. So 2 robots hang, 2 robots parked. We'll have to see how this score goes. It's a close match. All right. For this next match, match 21 on the Red Alliance, we have U.S. Robotics from University School in Cleveland, Ohio, team 10237. And they're partnered with team 28015 ETC, the Patriot Preparatory Academy from Columbus, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have Cloverleaf Robotics from Cloverleaf High School in Lodi. All right, we have scores from that previous match. It is a Red Alliance victory with a score of 114 to 102. A clean match, very even score. All right, I think we're going to get this match underway. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Field staff is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. We only have 3 robots on the field, but all 3 are moving. University School successfully scores in the lower chamber, while on the Blue Alliance, STEM Stangs is getting their second in the upper basket. Maybe they'll get a third. Cloverleaf has one in the upper chamber. So this is a pretty high scoring auto. We'll have to see how it goes. All right, and I think that's all the movement in auto. This is a
Driver, pick up your
1v2
controllers.
situation.
3, 2, 1.
All right, all 3 robots are moving. University School looks like they're going to head into the submersible. No, they're going to pick up a yellow and probably put it in the upper basket. While on the Blue Alliance, STEM Stangs is looking to hang one in the upper chamber, while Cloverleaf is depositing in the upper basket. All right, we'll see how this goes. Looks like Cloverleaf may be getting one. Oh, they're pushing some blue into the human player area. All right, STEM Stangs scores in the upper basket. Cloverleaf clips another onto the upper chamber. This match is cruising along pretty well. US Robotics is maybe having a little bit of jamming, but it looks like they're going to get one in the upper basket as well. Successful. That clink is a nice sound for the teams to hear. Over on the Blue Alliance, Cloverleaf is collecting some more blue so that their human player can clip on, while their partner STEM Stangs is looking to, oh, looks like they might have a yellow stuck in their robot. I don't think that's where they want that item. All right, Cloverleaf successfully clipped a 5th, and now they got a yellow that they're going to take to their upper basket. Oh, I don't think their transfer quite worked as expected either. So I have to see how this goes. We are almost to the end of the match with less than 10 seconds left. All right, Cloverleaf is going to get one more item scored, and they miss. All right, and that is the end of that qualification match. I think we're going to have a game announcer switch up. So we're going to have a guest game announcer that I'm going to hand over the microphone to.
Just say what you're seeing.
All right, so next up we have qualification match 22. While we're waiting on the results, let me announce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 26708, the Argonauts. And their partner, 14988, Royal Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24481, Cobalt Chaos. And team 26883, West G Wolver Machines. We have the scores of match qualification 21. Blue Alliance wins.
Okay, 138.
Which scores of 138.
I like it.
All right. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Match will start in 3, 2, 1, go. So it looks like we have all 4 robots moving at the start of autonomous. Looks like a little bit of stop movement on the Blue Alliance, but on the Red Alliance we have robots moving, scoring, and high. We have 1 scored high for the Red Alliance and 1 on the high rung. Autonomous comes to end. Get ready for teleoff here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All robots start moving immediately. Red Alliance goes again, scores on the high rung, pushes red into their observation zone, as the Blue Alliance pushes samples into their net zone. The robots are moving quickly as the Blue Alliance prepares to pick up specimens, and red is scoring on, getting ready to score on the high basket.
I'm just saying, you have a loose connection.
Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to take some samples from the close to the red. We have 24481 looking to score a sample in their net zone as their partner picks up a specimen and looks to hang on the. We have the red robot not moving in their observation zone. And 26883 successfully hangs on the low rung. 26708 looks to score. And they do successfully as their partner looks to hang on the high rung. Louder. And it looks like 2883's claw has broken. We're now in endgame. 24481 attempts to hang as the red robots continue trying to score. We have a park for the Blue Alliance and a hang for the Blue Alliance as Red Alliance rushes to make it, and the match is over. Controllers down.
It was awesome. First game. Entering 24 carats. Why?
I'm just gonna put this on to charge. Exact same thing.
And here we have scores of qualification 22. With the Red Alliance win, a score of 71. And here we have our Red Alliance of qualification 23. It's 26422 Valley View Boys Leadership Academy. And their partner 20385 The Abundant Sheep. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 12211 Trial and Error. And their partner 17246 Cyber Puppies. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Then we'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. Start of autonomous, we have 2 robots moving. Red Alliance is scoring on the high rung as Blue Alliance attempts to score in the basket. Red Alliance goes to push a sample into their observation zone, followed by another sample, and then they stop. About 10 seconds or 10 seconds now remaining in autonomous. Robots and teams are preparing to start teleop mode.
Drivers,
Switched
pick up
over to
your
teleop
controllers.
preparation as the
3,
for controllers.
2, 1.
A little start a little bit early on Red Alliance. Red Alliance robot continues to push samples in observation zone as their partner scores in the low basket. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have robot 17246 attempting to score in the high basket, which they do successfully. Their partner pushing samples close to their net zone, not yet scoring yet though. The Red Alliance quickly is scoring another specimen on the high rung as their partner looks to pick up another sample. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance and Red Alliance continue trying to score, with the Red Alliance putting another sample in their low basket. And their partner, 20385, scoring on the high rung. Blue Alliance has put another sample in the high basket as they attempt to pick up another blue. Both robots on the Red Alliance are looking to find samples from inside of the submersible as the Blue Alliance scores another sample in the high basket. Red Alliance 20385 has scored another specimen on the high rung. There are now 40 seconds left. 10 seconds to go until endgame, as both red robots are picking up samples or attempting to pick up samples from the submersible. Now it is endgame. Blue Alliance again scores another sample in the high basket as red robots races back to the observation zone to pick up the specimen. Blue Alliance scores another sample in the high basket as 20385 scored another specimen on the high rung. 5 seconds left.
We have some scores out here. For qualification match number 23, the Red Alliance wins with 105 points to 75. Now let's look at match number 24. On the Red Alliance, we have 27864 Rebelling Rangers. On as their team partner, we have 19788 Agents of Change. On the Blue Alliance, we have 27396 Douglas MacArthur Girls Leadership Academy, also known as Mechanical Monarchs. And 8120, the Electric Hornets. Three, two, one, go. Oh, the Electric Hornets are heading off strong and scoring a specimen onto the high bow, while on the other side of the field, we have the Rebelling Rangers also scoring a specimen onto the top bow, while their partner, Agents of Change, is parking the net zone. The Electric Hornets are now pushing their second sample into the net zone and are attempting for a third one. Okay, that was a third sample. We're down to 1 second. We're heading
Drivers,
to Korea.
pick up your controllers.
We now have 2
Three,
specimens on top
two,
towers as well as
1.
in an observation zone. The Electric Hornets are immediately heading for more samples to the middle, while their team partner is attempting to score some into a basket. On the other side of the field, the Agents of Change are pushing samples into a net zone, while their teammate, the Rebelling Rangers, are placing specimens onto the top bar. That's now their second specimen, while the Electric Hornets are still in the middle, still trying to grab a sample. Oh god. Well, we have the Mechanical Monarchs. I believe they're moving a sample into the net zone, while the Kirtland Hornets are grabbing a specimen to place to the top bar. The Kirtland Hornets now have 2 specimen, while their opponent has 4 specimen onto the top bar and 4 samples in the net zone. So, well, now we have the Mechanical Monarchs pushing more samples into the net zone, while the Kirtland Hornets are now placing their 4th specimen, while the other side already has 5. Oh wow, this is really close. I love it. And now we have the Agents of Change in parking the ascent zone. We're almost done to the end game. Robots can now achieve points through parking. The Kirtland Hornets are now attempting to grab more specimens and now grabbing another specimen from there. We have 15 seconds left. We have 9, 8, 7, 6. We have 2 robots hanging with a level 2 ascent, and then we have the Kirtland Hornets grabbing another specimen onto the top bar. We have 2 robots hanging, one with a level 1 ascent touching the bar, and the Kirtland Hornets standing in the middle of the field.
scores from the previous match. The Blue Alliance wins. The score of 114. Very close match. Qualification 25. With the Red Alliance, we have 6133, the Nuts, and 14518, RoboVikes. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23764, Titans of Aurora, and their partner 1001, Hawksaw.
I know you're not.
3, 2, oh, sorry, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Start of autonomous, we have the Red Alliance scoring 1 on the high rung, as well as trying to sky in the and they successfully score in the high basket, as the Blue Alliance scored in their low basket. The Red Alliance continues to try to score. Robots moving throughout autonomous. And team 14518 getting stuck on the samples closer to their net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Teams are picking up their
3,
controllers, getting ready for
2,
teleop.
1.
The Nuts push a specimen back into their observation zone, followed by a red sample. As their partner tries to get off of the sample, and they successfully do, reaching to the submersible, trying to pick up more samples. As the Blue Alliance picks up samples off of their tape, attempting to score them in their basket. Blue Alliance has 2 so far, try to score another, which they score in their net zone instead. Their partner Hacksaw goes to score specimen. Red Alliance is quickly cycling samples from the submersible into their observation zone, as the Blue Alliance Hacksaw successfully scores a specimen on the high rung. Both teams are reaching into the submersible, trying to pick up samples. As we get close to 1 minute left, Blue Alliance scoring more in their low basket, as the Red Alliance is unsuccessfully misses on the high rung. 1 minute remaining. The Blue Alliance continues to pick up from the submersible samples. The Nut scores another specimen on the high rung, as their partner scores one in the high basket. 10 seconds till endgame. Robots are still scoring. We have the Blue Line scoring more samples in the low basket, with their partner scoring another on the high rung specimen. As Nuts responds with another specimen score. We have 30 seconds left as endgame has begun. Robots continue scoring with the Nuts. The Nuts trying to put another specimen on the high rung, but their partner scored in the high basket. 15 seconds remaining. Blue Robot looks to go to hang. Oh, instead, they're picking up one more blue sample as their partner scores another specimen on the high rung. The Nuts goes to hang as their partner goes to park. And the Nuts, we have one robot hanging, the red robot in the park, another robot parking, and the Trial by Fire are almost hanging.
While we are awaiting the scoring, let's look at qualification match number 26. Okay. On the Red Alliance, we have 2038 for the Abundant Sheep. And as their alliance partner, 14988, Ryle Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 22523, Cloverleaf Robotics. As well as their alliance partner, 23927, Interstellar. Oh, the scores are in for qualification match number 25. Red Alliance wins with a score of 154 to 100. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Royal Robotics is starting off strong by placing a specimen onto the top bar, and they are now cycling really fast. They are grabbing another specimen and also putting that one onto the top bar, and they're grabbing their third one. Oh wow, that was really, oh, and they just dropped their third one. Now we have their teammate Abundant Chief still in plot, and they just missed to put another one on. On the blue side, we have, I believe, 3
Drivers,
samples
pick up
in
your
the
controllers.
basket of Interstellar.
3, 2,
And
1.
with their teammate Cloverleaf Robotics. Oh, yeah, we have Cloverleaf Robotics. Uh, Royal Robotics seems to have problems with their robot. Well, on the other side of the field, we have Cloverleaf placing specimens onto the top bar. We are now at 2 specimens, and Cloverleaf Robotics has faced problems, and they just placed their second specimen, while their teammate Interstellar Robotics is grabbing more samples from the submersible in the middle. Roll Robotics just placed their fourth specimen on the bar, and Clover Robotics is doing their third now. On the red Roll Robotics just shot out a sample out of the game field. The red teammate, I'm done and cheap, just placed their first sample into the high basket and is now running over to their teammate. Roll Robotic, the Red Alliance is facing problems with disconnectment. On the other side of the field, we have Cloverleaf Robotics doing just fine and grabbing samples from the middle into the submersible. While their teammate Interstellar is, I believe, pushing? I do not know. Oh, they're just pushing a sample into the net zone, and they're now attempting to grab another one. Royal Robotics is facing problems with their teammate because they are in the way, and they're now grabbing a specimen from the ground. We are down to 14 seconds now. We are in the end game, guys. Okay, we have Interstellar grabbing more samples, I believe. And then we have their teammate, Cloverleaf Robotics, in the observation zone.
While we wait for the scores of qualification 26, let's introduce our teams of qualification 27. On the red alliance, we have team 14261, Team Reckless, and their partner, team 12211, Trial and Error. On the blue alliance, we have team 24481, Cobalt Chaos, and their partner, 10237, US Robotics. Scores from qualification 26. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 124. Very close match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Start of the match, we have two robots moving from the Blue Alliance. One robot has parked, and the other looks like it's trying to score on the low run. On the Red Alliance, we have one robot who has successfully scored on the high rung, and they go to push some samples into their observation zone. They miss both of them. Blue Alliance goes to push some samples into the net zone, and they successfully get one in. They go for another, get one more. The Red Alliance has parked in their observation zone. The Blue Alliance is stuck.
Drivers, pick up your
Begin
controllers.
the tele-up.
3, 2, 1.
Tele-up has now begun, and all robots have started moving. Red Alliance has quickly started pushing a sample into their net zone as they quickly try to get another as well. And that's their partner is pushing sample into their observation zone. US Robotics is trying to grab a sample, struggling a little bit, while their partner is looking to push some blue samples off of their tape. Red Alliance, Reckless has picked up a specimen and goes to score on the high rung, as their partner is picking up from the submersible in the middle. Blue Alliance is moving around trying to pick up samples as Reckless puts another specimen on the high rung. Blue Alliance is reaching to the submersible, and Reckless has dropped the specimen and they push it back in their observation zone. We're down to a minute left. This team's still trying to score. And Reckless is trying again to pick up that specimen as her partner has successfully picked up a sample from the middle submersible and is dropping it off in their net zone. The Blue Alliance has scored a blue sample in their low basket. 10 seconds remaining until endgame. Reckless picks up another specimen and brings it over to the high rung to see if they can score it, which they successfully do. And endgame has now started. Their partner has tried to pick up another sample. Looks like they did not get one. And Reckless goes back to the observation zone to pick up a sample. Robots are moving quickly as they continue. The Blue Alliance tries to score into their net zone, which they now currently have. Looks like 10 seconds left in the match. 8. Robots are trying to hang. Scoring the last few seconds left. 3 seconds remaining. We have 2 robots hanging. 1 robot parked. Another robot almost parked in there.
Scores for 27 are up. Red Alliance wins with 113 to 55 points. Now let's look at qualification match number 28. On the Red Alliance, we have 17246 Cyborg Puppies and their teammate 6418 NDCL Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 27864 Rebelling Rangers and their teammate 6133 The Nuts. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we have the Nuts. They just scored a specimen onto the top bar, but they're now failing to pick up more samples to the observation zone, and they now fail to pick up another specimen. On the other side of the field, we have NECL Robotics with 2 placed specimens on the top bar, while their teammate Cyborg Puppies is standing in place.
Drivers,
We are
pick
now
up your
heading
controllers.
to tally up.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, so the Nuts are they're now grabbing samples for the high basket, I believe, while on the other side of the field we have NDCL Robotics, and they are moving samples into the observation zone and are now grabbing a specimen, while their teammate Cyborg Puppies is slowly placing samples into the top basket. Ooh, let's look at the other side of the field. The Nuts are now attempting to grab their next sample for the top basket. That's their 3rd one, while their teammate is now hanging their 3rd specimen onto the top bar and is now grabbing their 4th. NDCL Robotic has now their 4th specimen, while the other team has only 3 specimens. And NDCL's Robotics teammate Cyborg Puppies is now grabbing a sample from the middle, while NDCL Robotics just lost another sample. But it's now placing it to the observation zone, and it's now grabbing the specimen. The Nats are placing another sample into the top basket. What is it? 6 samples in the top basket, 7, while their teammate, Rebelling Rangers is now grabbing more and more blue samples, turning them into specimens, and are now picking up one of the specimens and hanging it onto the bar. Ooh, that looks good. What do we have? We're down in the end game, and we have the cyborg puppies putting more samples in the top basket. We have one robot officially doing a level 1 ascent. We're down to 9 seconds. And now, ooh, we have the Nats doing a level 1 ascent too. Game is over. Put your controllers down. We have 3 robots hanging with a level 2 ascent, I believe. I'm not sure. And 1 robot parked in observation zone.
We have scores from qualification 28. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 172. Another close match. For qualification 29, we have the Red Alliance with 27396, Douglas McCarthy Girls Leadership Academy, or Monarchs. And their partner 28015, etc. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 26883, West G Wolfram Machines, with their partner 23764, Titans of Aurora. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, the match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous has started, and we have one robot moving. Just spit out a sample in the middle of the field, and then they shut down. And we currently have all the robots taking a little nap right now, just stationary where they are. We have 15 seconds left, and just resting up and getting ready for the teleop period. Which starts in 10 seconds. We have team 3 seconds, teleop will begin.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop has now begun, and the robots have started moving. We have the Red Alliance quickly pushing some samples into their observation zone as Team 23764 Titans of Aurora goes to score some samples in the low basket. Their partner going into the observation zone. And we see Team 27396 attempted a level 4 hang. They try to get themselves back up as they've fallen over, and they're pushing for it. They're pushing for it in their net zone, but they seem to still be a little bit stuck. Maybe their partner could go over and help them. Their partner, however, is scoring some specimens or trying to score specimens on their high rung. Their partner is still trying to get themselves off of the basket as the Blue Alliance continues to score. Team 27396 Monarchs successfully get back up on their wheels. With a minute remaining, the Blue Alliance continues trying to pick up from the middle submersible. The Monarchs are going now that they're back on their wheels, are trying to push some samples into their net zone. As Titans of Aurora go to pick up another red sample from the middle of the submersible, with 10 seconds until endgame, Red Alliance is picking up or trying to pick up another specimen from their observation zone. Endgame has now begun. Douglas is trying to reach into the submersible to grab a sample while their partner scored a specimen on the high rung. Moving over, and Monarchs hang successfully. And their partner also hangs successfully. Titans of Aurora also go to join and hang as well, with 6 seconds remaining, and they've got level 1 hang as they've touched the submersible. With that, the match is over. 2 robots hanging and 1 touching the bar, and another part in the Blue Alliance.
Oh wow, the scores are coming in. Red Alliance wins with 44 to 33 points. Now let's take a closer look at qualification match number 30. Seems right. For the Red Alliance, we have 26422 Valley View Boys Leadership Academy. And for the alliance partner, we have 14518 RoboVikes. For the Blue Alliance, we have 16657. We did start the fire. And as their team partner, we have 19788 Agents of Change. We have 60 bots there. We're not supposed to get those teams. Oh.
Said this is for the battery. Where the battery died.
Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 1, 2. Sorry. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we have RoboVikes moving and they are extending their arm and they just dropped a sample while their teammate Valley View Boys is staying in place. On the other side of the field, we did start the fire, slowly moving samples into the net zone while their teammate is standing where they were. Oh, we have RoboBikes getting caught in a sample, but they're now back extending again. We're
Drivers,
heading
pick
into
up your
Talent
controllers.
Hub.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we did start the fire, picking up a sample from the ground while your teammate Agent of Change is still in the corner. On the other side of the field, we have Robo Bikes pushing. Oh no, getting yellow samples from the middle while their teammate is getting also has a sample. We did start the fire, just accidentally placed a sample outside while uh, while apparently agents of change are facing problems and aren't able to move. On the other side of the field, we do have. Two, huh? Oh, we have Valley View Boys grabbing samples and putting them into lower baskets. Okay. And they're now picking up another sample while their teammate is putting more samples into the high basket. Oh, on the other side of the field, Agents of Change is now moving, and that's great. They're doing great there. We did start the fire, is now slowly grabbing another sample and is now heading to the high baskets. On the other side of the field, we have Robo Bikes placing samples into the top basket while their teammate is also now grabbing more samples and pushing them into the net zone. We did start the fire, just place another specimen onto the top bar while their teammate is now hanging in a second. They're at least attempting to. We're down to 13 seconds, guys, and it's rushing. We did start the fire, attempting to do more specimens. We're down to 2 seconds. 1, 0. Please put your controllers down now. Controllers down now. Controllers down now. Controller down. It's okay. While we are awaiting the scores, let's look at qualification match number 31. On the Red Alliance, we have 1001 Hexa. And as their alliance partner, 28690 Odin Wise Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 12569 Stem Stanks. And as their alliance partner, 8120 Electric Hornets. The scores are in now for qualification match number 30. The Red Alliance wins with 146 points to 100. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. The Electric Hornets are attempting to place a specimen onto the top bar and are now moving back and accidentally into the other robot. They are now pushing into the other robot. On the other side of the field, we have Hacksaw still standing in place, while their teammate Odin Weiss Robotics is picking up samples. Well, they're attempting to.
Drivers,
Now
pick up your controllers.
Hurry up. Please pick up
Three,
your controllers.
2, 1.
Okay, so the Electric Hornets are now grabbing samples from the other robot, while the other red robot is in their game area. The Electric Hornets are now pushing the samples into the observation zone and are attempting to grab another specimen afterwards, while their teammate Stemstangs is moving first, attempting to move their first sample into the basket, but it's stuck. Ooh, that doesn't look good. The Electric Hornets just dropped 2 specimens, but they are now hanging another one. On the other side of the field, we have Hacksaw continuously placing specimen on the top bar. That's now their second one. Oh, and they just dropped it. They are now pushing it back to the observation zone, while the Electric Hornets are slowly transporting theirs back to the observation zone too. The Electric Hornets are now picking up another specimen. While on the other side of the field, we have Odinwise Robotics picking up samples from the net zone to place into the lower basket. Hacksaw is now placing their second specimen on the bar, while the Electric Hornets are now going to the middle to pick up more samples to make 2 specimens. And they just place it outside of the observation zone. The team partner of the Electric Hornets, Stemstangs, is now continuously placing without problems samples into the top basket, while the Electric Hornets are now waiting for their team partner to move to place another specimen onto the top bar. And we're now down to 17, 16, 15 seconds, guys. We are in the end game. Robots can now park or hang. Hacksaw is now placing their 4th specimen onto the top bar, while their teammate, they just dropped another specimen to the ground. Game ends. Put your controllers down, please.
While we wait for the scores of qualification 31, we'll introduce the teams on qualification 32. On the red alliance, we have team 23927 Interstellar with your partner 26708 the Argonauts. And on the blue alliance, we have team 10237 US Robotics and their partner 27396 more Monarchs, Mechanical Monarchs. Scores up. Blue Alliance wins. Score of 131.
Just as an FYI for teams, we will want to do alliance selection pretty promptly after qualifiers are done, so make sure you have a team representative here.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. For start of autonomous, we have 3 robots moving. The blue lines pushing towards the submersible, and the red lines have a robot going towards the high basket, which they successfully score. It looks like the Argonauts are just barely parked in their observation zone. Interstellar attempts to score another sample. 5 seconds remaining on autonomous as we prepare for teleop mode. Drivers, you can
Drivers,
pick up your
pick up
controller.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop has begun. Interstellar looks to grab another sample and put in their bucket so they can score. Oh, but they drop it. Their partner Argonauts goes to pick up a red sample off the tape. On the blue lines on the other side of the field, we have the Monarchs have a sample in their claw as their partner goes to try to. Looks like they're reaching into the submersible trying to pick up a sample. The Argonauts pick up another sample and bring it over to their partner before going back to their the red safe. The Blue Alliance robots are trying to pick up samples and specimens. Back over on the Red Alliance, there's a little bit of a plan that they've got where Argonauts are bringing interstellar samples to make it easier for Interstellar to pick them up faster and quicker. With 10 seconds until, or 1 minute and 10 seconds left, Argonauts push another sample over to Interstellar. Interstellar seems to not be moving anymore, though. In the Blue Alliance, we have uh, U.S. Robotics pushing samples into the net zone, with their partner also doing the same thing. Argonauts reach into the middle submersible zone to pick up samples before coming back out. We have 10 seconds left until endgame. It looks like Interstellar reaches into the submersible, picking up another sample. But their partner is a little bit in front of them. 30 seconds left. It is now endgame. On the Blue Alliance, we have one robot not moving, but the other still trying to score. Argonauts scores in the high basket as their partner Interstellar picks up another sample from the submersible. 15 seconds remaining, and Monarchs goes to hang, which they do successfully. Argonauts try to score one more in the high basket with 10 seconds remaining. 7 seconds. Interstellar's pushing home, going towards the observation zone to park, which they do successfully. We have a park and a hang.
scores are in. Red Alliance wins with 54 to 21 points. Okay, let's look at qualification match number 33. For the Red Alliance, we have 14518 Robo Vikes. And as your alliance partner, we have 26883 West G Volver Machines. As the Blue Alliance, we have 20385 Abundant Sheep. As well as 27864 Rebelling Rangers. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, and the Red Alliance, we have the Robo Wikes moving to the basket, extending their arm and dropping a sample in front of the basket. On the other side of the field, we have the Rebelling Rangers placing a specimen onto the top bar while their teammates' robot is not moving. The Robo Vikes are now running over a sample, but they've already have placed 2 in the net zone while their teammates' robot is still standing in its place. We are
Drivers,
now
pick
heading
up your
into
controllers.
tally-up.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we have on the blue team Abundant Sheep moving samples, pushing. Oh no, they're grabbing a sample to place into the top basket. That's looking great. And then their teammate Rebelling Rangers is grabbing a specimen from the observation zone, while on the other side, West G Volver Machines are also grabbing a sample from the middle and are now able to score to the bars. We have Rebelling Rangers now placing their third sample specimen onto the top bar, while their teammate is now grabbing another sample to place into the top basket. We have Vesti Volver Machines now preparing another specimen, while their teammate is in the ascent zone and now pushing samples into the net zone. Ooh! So we now have, I believe it's 5 specimens on the top bar. Ooh! West G Volver Machines just broke their claw, but they're now parked in the observation zone. We have 45 seconds left on the clock. Rebelling Rangers are now grabbing more samples from the middle, and they're now attempting to place them into baskets. While their teammate is now having another sample and placing it outside of the field. The Rebelling Rangers are now picking up a specimen, while on the red side, Abundant Sheep is grabbing another sample in the middle and placing it into the top basket. I believe that's their 4th sample in top basket. We're down to 10 seconds, guys. This is end game. One robot is already trying to lift themselves up for a level 2 ascent, while we have on the other controllers down, please.
While we wait for the scores of qualification at 33, we'll introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12211 Trial and Error, and their partner 23764 Titans of Aurora. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 14988 Royal Robotics, and their partner 16657. We did start the fire. We have scores. Blue Alliance win with a score of a 117 to 54 points. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous starts, and we have 3 robots moving on the field. We have Titans of Aurora scoring on the low basket. And on the Blue Alliance, we did start the fire, pushing samples into their net zone. Royal Robotics is not moving, but they are parked in their observation zone, and we have 4 seconds left until teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop has now begun, and we have robots moving on all sides of the field. On the Red Alliance, we have Team Trial and Error pushing samples off of the tape towards Titans of Aurora, who spit a sample out and hitting one of our referees. We did start the fire is going to over close to their net zone, trying to pick up some samples as their partner pushes samples into their observation zone. Titans of Aurora go to score another sample in the low basket as their partner continues trying to push samples on the ground. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. Titans of Aurora spit another sample out of the field onto the referee. Royal Robotics attempts picking up samples from the submersible as their partner does the same. Titans of Aurora pick up a red sample, go to score it. They now have what looks like it's still only about 4 in their low basket. Royal Robotics goes attempting to score specimens, which they are struggling to do. Titans of Aurora drop a sample. We have about 15 seconds until endgame. Trial. We did start by fire. We did start the fire. Picks up a blue sample, puts in their bucket, and endgame is about to start. Endgame has begun. Royal Robotics has put another specimen. Now they have 4 on their high rung. While Giants of Aurora try scoring more in their low basket. Their partner still looks like they may have a sample stuck underneath them. Robotics is trying to. It seems like they're trying to pick up another specimen as their partner attempts to hang, as well as Titans of Aurora. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Observe. It looks like we have two robots parked and two look like they're touching the bar for a low hang.
While we are awaiting the scores for qualification match number 33, let's look number 34. Let's look at number 35. On the red alliance, we have 26708, the Argonauts, and their alliance partner 14261, Reckless. On the blue alliance, we have 17246, Cyborg Puppies, as well as their alliance partner 12569, Stem Stangs. Ooh, the scores for qualification match number 34 are out now. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 97 to 32. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have Reckless clipping a specimen onto the high bar while their teammate is now grabbing their second sample to place into the high basket. On the other side of the field, we have Abundant Sheep. We have Abundant. No. On the other side of the field, we have Stem Stacks and Cyborg Puppies scoring. We now have on the blue
Drivers,
alliance 2
pick up your
spaces
controllers.
and 1
3,
for the red alliance.
2, 1.
Stem Stacks is now picking up a sample to bring to the observation zone, while their teammate Cyborg Puppies is picking up samples to put into the high basket. On the other side of the field, we have Reckless bringing samples to the observation zone and now clipping a specimen to the bar. That's their second specimen to the bar. They are now coming to pick up the third one. Oh, and they just lost the third one, and they're hanging it on again. Stem Stangs is now. Yeah, Stem Stangs is now heading into the submersible, while their teammate Cyber Puppies just place another sample into the top basket. On the other side of the field, we have Reckless grabbing another specimen to place onto the top bar, while their teammate is heading for more samples into the submersible. We are down to a minute. Stem Stangs is now placing a third specimen onto the bar and is now going for a fourth, while their teammate is grabbing more samples from the submersible, I believe. That's where they're heading. And their teammate is now heading, same things, aka their teammate is now heading for another specimen. Hacksaw is now grabbing their sixth specimen of the border of the field and just dropped it. While their teammate is now going for the submersible again. The Argonauts are in the submersible and are now grabbing another sample to place into the top basket. We're down to the last 1 second. Controllers down, please. I am announcing this one again. We have qualification match number 36. On the red lines, we have 8120 Electric Hornets. And their alliance partner, 6418 NDCL Robotics. Well, on the blue alliance, we have 22523 Cloverleaf Robotics. With their alliance partner 26422 Valley View Boys Leadership Academy. The scores are coming in. Red Alliance wins with 168 to 96 points in qualification match number 35. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. Okay, the Electric Hornets are now in with their with the other robot, I believe. That was a bit unfortunate. But on the other side of the field, we have Cloverleaf Robotics placing their third sample successfully into the high basket, while their team member is not moving.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Electric Hornets and their teammate are trying to detangle each other, while on the other side of the field, we have Cloverleaf grabbing more samples. Heading over to the observation zone and putting samples into the observation zone. Well, the Electric Hornets are now placing samples into the high basket, really unusual for them. While their teammate is now grabbing another specimen, I believe. They're trying to push off a sample off the wall, and you're now running over it. While the Electric Hornets are now placing their third sample to high basket, while on the other side of the field, on the other side of the field, we have NDCL Robotics still trying to grab that one sample. And the Kirtland Hornets are going to the middle again and grabbing a sample, while their teammate is not picking up samples anymore, neither the specimens that are there. On the other side of the field, we have Valley View Boys continually scoring samples into the lower basket. We now have, I believe NDCL Robotics has problems with their claw and attaching specimens. We're now down to the last 30 seconds. The Electric Hornets are now moving towards the net zone to park, and maybe attempt to maybe, yeah, they're now moving into the middle again to grab more um, samples. We're down to 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Scores are in. Blue Alliance wins with 142 to 68.
Qualification 37. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24481 Cobalt Chaos and their partner 28690 Odin Wise Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 28015, etc. And their partner 6133 The Nuts. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. We have two robots moving at the start of autonomous. Red pushing samples into their observation zone as the Nuts picks up samples off the red tape, or the blue tape, and puts into their observation zone. Go to pick up another specimen. Unfortunately, they miss. They reach again, and unfortunately, they miss again. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 28690 Odin Wise Robotics not moving anymore. And Teleop
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
has
3,
arrived.
2, 1.
Teleop has begun, and all four robots are now moving. We have the Nuts moving very quickly, picking up yellow sample off of the tape, scoring in the high basket, while Odin Wise attempts to pick up a specimen off of the wall. Their partner is going towards the samples on the tape, trying to push them into the net zone. The Nuts quickly score 3 samples in the high basket, and they look to score another, while their partner is pushing samples into the observation zone. Odin Wise Robotics is attempting to score a specimen on the high rung. Let's see if they can do it. And they successfully do. Cobalt Chaos is attempting to push a sample, and they successfully get it in the net zone. The Nuts is quickly cycling samples from the middle submersible into the high basket. Their partner also going to the submersible. With 1 minute left, Odin Wise Robotics failed to score that one specimen. Nuts is quickly scoring another sample in the high basket, with their partner pushing samples close to the net zone. Cobalt Chaos has pushed a specimen closer to their partner, who is trying to score on the high rung, which they successfully do. 30 seconds. 30 seconds left in endgame. Odin Wise, unfortunately, do not score the specimen in the high rung. The Nuts is trying to pick up another blue sample. While on the Red Alliance, we have a robot attempting to hang. We have 15 seconds remaining in this match. Robots are finishing their last things up with 10 seconds remaining. We have one robot hanging, another attempting. 5 seconds remaining. Robots going to park. 1 second. We have one robot hanging, one parking, and one attempting to park on the Blue Alliance. We have scores. And the Blue Alliance wins with 147 to 36. All right, our final qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we have team 1001 Hacksaw and their partner 23927 Interstellar. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 19788 Agents of Change with their partner 26708 the Argonauts. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. The start of autonomous, we have a blue robot ramming into the field wall while their partner scores on the high basket. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team Hacksaw successfully scoring a specimen on the high rung, and their partner Interstellar scoring one in the high basket, a sample. Argonauts were able to score another sample in their high basket, and we have 3 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop has begun, and immediately Argonauts are looking to pick up a sample off of the tape, while Hacksaw is pushing samples into their observation zone. Interstellar has picked up a sample and are dumping it in their high basket. Argonauts look to grab that sample right out of their net zone once again, trying to score it as Interstellar continues scoring in their high basket. Argonauts unfortunately drop the sample outside of the field. Hacksaw successfully scores a specimen on the high bar. Hacksaw picks up another specimen, and Interstellar is looking around. Seems like they're trying to pick up a sample. They may have something stuck in their robot. We have 1 minute left in Teleop as Hacksaw goes to pick up another specimen. Argonaut seems to have a sample almost stuck in their claw. And as they're trying to score it, and they successfully score in the high basket, Interstellar is reaching into the submersible trying to pick up more samples, while the partner has picked up another specimen. We have 10 seconds left until endgame, as Hacksaw scores another specimen on the high bar. Argonauts is looking to score another in the high basket, and Interstellar has pushed a red sample close to Hacksaw. 30 seconds remaining, endgame has started. Hacksaw is pushing a sample into their observation zone, as their partner, Interstellar, has picked up a sample and dropped it towards the net zone. Argonauts is reaching into the middle submersible, trying to pick up samples. With 15 seconds remaining in endgame, the match is about to end. We still have Argonauts looking to pick up samples. Hacksaw trying to pick up a specimen, but it looks like they're going to park. When the match is over, we have a parked robot, and robot touching the bar on the Red Alliance, and a robot touching the bar on the Blue Alliance. It for our qualification matches. And the score for our final qualification match of the day. We have a Red Alliance win with 100 points to 43.
All right, we are going to go ahead and start alliance selection. So if I can have one representative from every team line up here, I'd appreciate it. Just kind of along this line, we'll line up. And all right, we need one representative from every team lined up right here.
Testing, testing. All alliance representatives, please go to the wall towards my left. Not that anyone knows where I am. One of the queuing areas for the field 1 queuing area. Please line up there. Over here.
All right, while we get all the teams lined up, let's get a round of applause for all of our referees, judges, scorekeepers, KSU volunteers. I can't say enough about the crew that we've had. Many of them have been at every single tournament, and to echo what Dina said this morning, we can't do this without all of them. So I think we'll figure it out. So starting at the first cone, let's have your number 1 overall team captain 22523 come on down. Give a round of applause. Next, we have 6133 at the second cone. Do I have a representative from 6133? They're on their way? Okay. 23927 here at the third cone. Do we have either 6133 or 23927 here? Next up, 14261. Two 27864. And finally, 26708.
Wow, what a great day for qualification matches so far. It's now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with the 25 teams competing today, we need to form 6 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here at Ohio State University Qualifier. Here's, oh, gosh, Kent State University Qualifier. Here is how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams. The first selection will begin in the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on alliance is the alliance captain. After an alliance captain extends invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, the team may not be invited or joined any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 6 ranked team and they decline, number 6 ranked team keeps the right to be an alliance captain, and number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 6 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 6th ranked team accepts the invitation, the 7th ranked team will now move into the 6th position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once you have 6 complete alliances, we'll begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off the upper bracket where they will place one match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost the second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Remember, both members of the winning alliance receive invitations to Ohio Championships. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up here when you hear your team number and name called.
All right. So, now the fun part starts. Your number 1 seed will make their first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 22523 Cloverleaf Robotics would like to invite Team 6133 The Nuts to join their alliance.
Team 6133 The Nuts graciously accepts.
Perfect. I'm going to have all of the teams shift down 1. And 8120, con on up. Now, team 23927, who would you like to join?
Team 23927 would like to invite Team 14261 Reckless.
Team 14261 Reckless denies.
Do you need a minute?
Team 23927 would like to invite.
Wait, hold on.
We'd like to invite team 27864 Rebelling Rangers.
Team 27864 has been invited.
We graciously deny.
Let's make sure we're not booing. Gracious professionalism, everybody. You need a minute now.
Team, we'd like to invite team 8120 Electric Hornets.
All right. Team 8120 Electric Hornets graciously accepts.
Perfect. Head on down there. Head on down. And with that, we'll invite 14518 to come join us up here. All right. Team 14261, Reckless, who would you like to join you?
Team 14261 Reckless would like to invite Team 26705 the Argonauts.
Oh, wait.
Team 26708 the Argonauts graciously accepts.
Head on. And we will invite team 26422 on up. All right. Team 27864, who would you like to join?
Team 7864 Rebelling Rangers invites Team 12569.
Perfect. So, team 12569.
Team 12569 graciously accepts.
Head on up there. All right. Team 14518, Robovikes, who would you like to invite?
Team 14518, the Robovikes would like to graciously invite team 16657.
Team 16657, we did start the fire, graciously accepts.
All right, before we learn who the last Alliance captain selection will be, one last note. Immediately following, head ref will meet with all the Alliance team representatives here on the field. If your team is one of the 6 Alliance captains and you plan to switch out Alliance captains for the playoffs, we ask that you send the captain for the playoffs down to the field now. After the final selection, the Alliance captains meeting the head ref should include the captain who will be on the drive team playing the tournament, since this meeting with the head ref will cover specifics to the playoffs. Very quickly, let's have a round of applause for all the teams today. Now, no pressure. Team 26422, who would you like to invite?
Team 2642 or 2 would like to invite team 14988.
Team 14988 Royal Robotics graciously accepts.
And thank you for doing that.
You have to do this too.
Oh, I can finish that.
Then let me finish.
Sorry,
I'll just tell them. I'll just. All right. Well done. This is going to be an exciting end of the tournament. Let's have a round of applause again for your Alliance teams here. Team captains will now meet with the head ref, and We will begin at 4:25. Special notification, please remember to stay behind the cones. And both areas on the end of the walls are for queue only during the tournament. So nobody should be along the walls that is not a team member.
So we will be starting playoff match 1 pretty shortly. I think we scheduled for 4:20. So if you're in playoff match 1, come right here to field 1 and start getting set up. The weather is starting to turn a little bit miserable, so there is a little bit of ice on cars and whatnot. Make sure you're very careful when you walk into your car after this. I don't think it'll probably get better.
For the first, I don't. Okay.
For a first playoff match, we have 27864 and 12569. And on the other side, we have 14518 and 16657.
Also up on the screen.
Oh. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. The Rangers are staying in place while the other Red Alliance teammate is just clipped another specimen to the high bar. The Rangers just dropped their specimen. On the other side of the field, we have one Blue Alliance partner parking the ascent zone. But the other partner, we did start the fire, parking in the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are heading into teleop. We have the Rangers slowly moving to. Oh, they have their elevator extended. We did start the fire, just clipped a specimen onto the top bar while their teammate is placing their first sample in the high basket. On the other side of the field, we have our second sample into the high basket, and they are going for a third. The Rangers are attempting to grab a specimen, while their teammate is grabbing another sample to place into the top basket. We did start the fire, is now attempting to bring a specimen into the observation zone. Ooh. The Rangers just clipped their second specimen onto the top bar and are now attempting for their third one, while the others are just clipping their fourth one, but they're getting to it. The Rangers, we did start the fire, just clipped their fourth one, while the other team, Rangers, is just picking up their fourth specimen. We're down to 40 seconds almost. We did start the fire, is placing their, I believe it's their fifth specimen. And we're now down to almost 30 seconds. End game starts. Okay, we now have one robot attempting to hang right now. We have 20 seconds left on the clock. 17 seconds. The Rangers are attempting to hang. We have 8 seconds left. We have a level 1 ascent from one team, and a level 2 from the other. Let's see, we have 2 robots in parking zones, 1 level 1 ascent and 1 level 2 ascent. For our next playoff match, number 2, we have 26422 Valley View Boys Leadership Academy for the Blue Alliance. But we are now heading over to the Judges' Choice Award.
All right, so very quickly before the next match, we're going to start handing out awards. The first one we're going to start with is the Judge's Choice Award. Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts. Yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team was an extremely motivated rookie team who forged through a trail of screws to develop a well-designed robot and claw. Their team cohesiveness overcame the screwdriver in the room. Judges' Choice Award goes to Team 26883 West G Wolver Machines. Come on up. Is West G coming up?
Let's look at the scores of the players match number 1. Blue Alliance wins with 142 to 137. That was a really, really, really close match. Okay, let's look at the players for this playoff match number 2. We have on the Red Alliance, 14261 Reckless. And as their alliance partner, 26708, the Argonauts. On the Blue Alliance side, we have the Valley View Boys, 26422. And their team partner, 14988, Royal Robotics.
guys ready? Red Alliance, you ready?
Are you ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we have Reckless moving onto the high bar with a specimen, and their teammate just scored a sample into the top basket. On the other side of the field, we have Robotics with one specimen placed on the high bar, and the Valley View boy still standing in place. We're down to 5 seconds now. Nothing is moving anymore.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we immediately have Reckless grabbing samples as their teammate, the Argonauts, are grabbing a sample too to put it into the high basket. Reckless is now attempting to push another sample with their wheels and are now grabbing a specimen, and they just lost their specimen. On the other side of the field, we have Robotics bringing over samples while their teammate Valley View is currently attempting to grab some more samples to place into the basket zone. We Reckless just placed their third specimen onto the top bar, while Royal Robotics only has one specimen placed so far. Ooh. We we might have somebody stepping on the game, and there on the other side we have the Argonauts who shot out a sample out of the game. They're now placing another sample while their teammate Reckless is in the submersible getting more samples. On the other side of the field, we have the Valley View boys attempting to move another sample into the net zone, while Royal Robotics is now just clipped their second specimen onto the bar. We're down to the last 25 seconds, guys. Reckless just placed their, I believe, sixth specimen, but Royal Robotics is placing their fourth. We have one robot Reckless hanging right now. We're down to 5 seconds. We have the Argonauts placing another sample, and we're down to 2, 1. Controllers down. Controllers down. Controllers down. Controllers down. While we are awaiting a scoring for playoff match number 2, let's look at playoff match number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have 22523 Cloverleaf Robotics. And as their alliance partner, 6133 The Nuts. As the Blue Alliance, we have 14518 RoboVikes. And as their alliance partner, 16657, we did start the fire. The scores are in. Red Alliance wins with 162 to 71 points. Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh, I think we need another minute. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. The nuts immediately go to hang a sample onto the high bar and are now dropping. They're dropping a sample out of the observation zone, but they're now placing a specimen in the observation zone, now hanging it. Oh, they just lost their sample and they're now getting a bit stuck in their sample. They are now. They just failed to grab another sample. Their teammates.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
So
3,
we have
2, 1.
We have 2 samples in high baskets, and we have, yes, Cloverleaf is now going after more samples, while their teammate, oh no, they are not. They're just moving 2 samples at a time, 2 specimens at a time. So they are now grabbing another specimen, and while their teammate, not the nuts, just grabs more samples from the submersible. On the other side of the field, we did start the fire, grabbing more specimen, while their teammate RoboVikes is attempting to grab samples from the middle to place into the high basket. They have dropped 4 samples. 2 of them are dropped into the net zone. The Cloverleafs are grabbing from the wall and just ran into their their alliance robot. We did start the fire, just had a robot braking issue just slightly, and they are now parking in the observation zone, I believe, or attempting to grab. They have their claw hanging down, but they are still able to score specimens. And they just scored a specimen while their robot is a bit broken. So we have RoboVikes putting another sample into the thing, and we have the nuts.
No, don't get out there, get out.
Oh gosh! And then we have the nuts who just read over sample. Oh, ooh, that looks amazing. Cloverleaf is just placing another specimen onto the top bar. That's a lot of specimens on the top bar, while we did start the fire is touching the bar. We're down to 5 seconds, guys. We have 2 level 1 descents and 2 robots parked in observation zones. While we are awaiting the scores, let's look at our next qualification match playoff match number 4. We have on the Red Alliance 23927 Interstellar and their teammate 8120 Electric Hornets. On the Blue Alliance, we have 14261 Reckless and their teammate 26708 the Argonauts. The results are out. Red Alliance wins with 157 to 101 points. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so we have the Kirtland Hornets clipping a specimen onto the bar, while their teammate Interstellar now put a sample into the high basket. The Kirtland Hornets are now pushing their first sample into the observation zone and are now going for a second one. On the other side of the field, we have one specimen clipped by Reckless. Ooh. One specimen clipped by Reckless, while the teammate of Reckless, the Argonauts, put one into the top basket.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so we have the Kirtland Hornets picking up another specimen to score in the high bar, while their teammate, the Argonauts, is continuously scoring samples into the top basket. Hacksaw is now grabbing their first specimen, and they drop their first specimen right now. While their teammate, the Argonauts, is now grabbing more samples to put into the top basket. They are now placing their fourth one, I believe, and that was successful. The Kirtland Hornets are now grabbing their fourth specimen to clip onto the top bar, while their teammate is just failed to pick up another sample to put into the top basket. Hexa just placed their third specimen onto the top bar, and the Kirtland Hornets are just grabbing their fifth. We have the Argonauts going into the submersible, while Interstellar is putting another sample into. Oh, they just put it outside of the field. The Electric Hornets are putting another specimen to the bar, while Hacksaw is just loading another specimen, and they dropped it. Their teammate the Argonauts are now putting up another, oh wow, that's a lot of samples in the high basket. We have the Kirtland Hornets now losing their shield, and they're now giving their teammate more to grab. We're down to 20 seconds, guys. The Kirtland Hornets are going for samples in a submersible to pick up and put in the basket themselves. While their teammate Interstellar is attempting to grab more from the middle. We're down to 5 seconds. 5 seconds. We have one level 2 ascent. One level 1 ascent and one robot parked in the observation zone. Controllers down. Just now. We have the scores for our qualification match. That Alliance wins with 173 to 132 points. Yeah. Let's look at our playoff match number 5. Under that Alliance, we have 14518 Robo Bikes. And as their Alliance partner, we have 16657. We did start the fire. For the Blue Alliance, we have 26422 Valley View Boys Leadership Academy. And their team member 14988 Roll Robotics. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we did start the fire, moving over to the samples and pushing them into their observation zone, while their teammate Robo Bikes just place a sample into the top basket. On the other side of the field, we have Royal Robotics just trying to place an empty an empty claw onto the top bar. They are not grabbing their specimen anymore. Their teammate, their teammate, the value boys are still in
Drivers,
place.
pick up your
We are
controllers.
heading into teleoff.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, so Royal Robotics is now cycling, I believe, and we did start the fire, picking up a specimen, and they are now hanging it to the top bar while their teammate Robo Vikes is in the submersible, getting samples to put into the high basket. Royal Robotics is grabbing more samples from the submersible and is placing it in the observation zone, while their teammate, the Argonauts, is grabbing samples. And let's see, we did start the fire, placing another specimen onto the bar, and they are now getting their third specimen out of the observation zone, while their teammate is placing their second sample into a basket, this time accidentally the lower basket. We did start the fire, now grabbing another specimen, and really excitedly trying to place it on the bar, while their teammate is now placing another specimen, another sample into the top basket. Royal Robotics is now really cycling again. They now have, I believe, 5 specimens on the top bar, now grabbing their 6th. Well, we did start the fire, is clipping another one. Royal Robotics is now bringing back a specimen and is getting another one. We're down to 30 seconds, guys. End game starts. We have one robot trying to hang. They're doing a level 1 ascent. We still have 18 seconds left. Royal Robotics is cycling more specimens onto the bar, while we have the Argonauts. In the middle. While we have the Argonauts hanging with level 1 ascent. We did start the fire having a level 2 ascent. Oh, sorry, Argonauts have a level 2 ascent too. I'm not sure if we did start the fire counts as a level 2. Royal Robotics is parking the observation zone, and Robo Bikes are parking as well. The scores are in. Red Alliance wins with 142 to 115 points. Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh, oh gosh. We have under Red Alliance 14261 Reckless. and their alliance partner 26708, the Argonauts. On the other side of the field, we have the Blue Alliance 27864, Rebelling Rangers. As well as their alliance partners, Stemstangs 12569. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ready? You have to press that button. Oh. 3, 2, 1, go. We have Hexaw slowly moving to the submersible, placing a specimen onto the high bar, while their teammate, the Argonauts, is grabbing samples from the outside. On the other side of the field, we have the Rangers placing one sample onto the high bar, while their teammate did the same. We're now down to 5 seconds. Nothing's moving anymore.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we do not. Oh, I believe a battery died with the Rangers or something like that. We have Stemstangs grabbing a sample and putting it into the high basket, I believe. On the other side of the field, we have Reckless trying to move a sample and grabbing a specimen, while their teammate is holding a sample over the border of the field and is now trying to lift it up to the basket, but they're failing to go over the basket. Well, on the other side of the field, we have the Rangers placing their fourth specimen onto the high bar, and all the problems are gone, I believe. While Reckless is just grabbing their fourth sample, they're already in. The other Blue Alliance is already in the middle grabbing more samples. We have Stemstangs going, giving their alliance partner a blue sample, but they're going in the middle to grab more for the high basket. On the other side of the field, we have the Argonauts putting another sample into the high basket, while their teammate Reckless is placing another sample into the observation zone, and they are now grabbing the specimen. We're down to 30 seconds now. The end game starts. You can now start placing and parking robots. We have the Rangers grabbing another and probably their last specimen, while their teammates are still grabbing stuff from the middle to put into the high basket. Okay, the Rangers are now attempting a level, I believe, level 1 ascent. We're down at the time. We have a level 1 ascent, we have a level 2 ascent, and 2 robots part in observation zones. Okay. Scores are coming in. Blue Alliance wins with 162 to 155 points. We are now at the playoff match number 7. For our qualification match, playoff match number 7. We have on the red alliance 22523 Cloverleaf Robotics. And then as your alliance partner 6133 The Nuts. On the blue alliance, we have 23927 Interstellar. As well as 8120 Electric Hornets. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Three, two, one, go. We have the Hornets attempting to, oh, they just failed to place a specimen onto the top bar. Well, their teammate did place a specimen on the thing. Oh, the Nuts just dropped their specimen and are now stopping their autonomous. Interstellar just dropped a sample, but they did score a sample with high basket. On the other side of the field, we have Clover.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Cloverleaf Robotics.
3,
They placed
2,
two samples in high basket, I believe. We have the Hornets place grabbing a specimen to bite in the bar. And then we have the Interstellar just drop one outside of the field. We have the Hornets moving specimens into the observation zone. We, on the other side of the field, we then have Cloverleaf placing their third sample onto the bar while the Electric Hornets are picking up their third. They just dropped their third sample. The Electric Hornets were almost fell over. We have the Nuts going to the middle, placing samples into the high basket. Now we have the Electric Hornets grabbing another specimen to place on the top bar, and they are now going for another blue sample to put into your observation zone. Interstellar is now moving another sample into the top basket, but the Nuts have like doubled the samples in the top basket. We then have Cloverleafs pushing another specimen to the top bar, while the Electric Hornets are grabbing another. The Electric Hornets are attempting to grab another sample. Interstellar is grabbing more and more samples to put into their top basket. The Portland Hornets are now putting on their sixth, I believe. We're now down to the last 30 seconds of the game, guys. You can now hang, and we have the Electric Hornets place another one, and then they're now going for their last one. I believe we have 14 seconds left on the clock. We have the Nuts attempting for a level 2 ascent, and they aren't coming off the ground. We have their teammates placing another sample, and we have controllers down place. So we have one parts robot, one level 1 ascent, and 2 robots in the field. Damn it. We have the results coming in. Red Alliance wins with 200 points and 175 points. Let me introduce the teams for our playoff match number 8. On the Blue Alliance, we have 14518 Robo-Vikes and 16657. We did start the fire. We have, in the Red Alliance, we have 27864 Rebelling Rangers. And Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! On the Red Alliance, we have stem stangs grabbing, stem stangs and the Rangers both placing a sample onto high basketball. On the other side, we have Robo-Vikes running over samples and now running into the submersible and doing a level 1 ascent. Teammate is still in the observation
Drivers,
zone.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. We have the Rangers pushing their samples into their into the observation zone, while their teammates, these stem things, are putting samples into the top basket. On the other side of the field, we did start the fire, putting specimens on the top bar. We have now one specimen. They're attempting for another one, while their teammate, um, Robo-Vikes just attempted to grab to grab a sample to put into the top basket. They dropped 4 samples and now have 1 sample in the top basket. We now have 5 specimens on the top bar for the Rangers, while stem stangs are grabbing. They just dropped a sample in the submersible. They are now attempting to grab another one. We did start the fire. Is now grabbing a second specimen to put on the. They just flipped it into the submersible. We now have 2 specimens in the submersible. Okay, Stem Stanks is now getting another sample out of the middle, as well as their teammate is. We're down to the last 30 seconds. End game begins. We have 24 left on the clock. The Rangers are putting another specimen out there, and their robot is grabbing it. And they just failed to grab it. We have 10 seconds left on the clock. One robot is attempting a level 2 ascent, I believe. No, it's just level 1. But please put down your controllers. scores are out for qualification match number 8. That wins with 157 and 269. Sorry, playoff match number 8.
All right, it's award time again, and I am going to hand the design award over to Tabitha, one of our judges.
Hello. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the task, the look, and the feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Their robot grabs your attention, but they don't hang around. They can be found in the public library, sparking a passion for robotics. This team is designing man's new best friends. The design goes to team 17246 Cyber Puppies.
Come on up, Cyber Puppies, to get your award. One more round of applause for Cyber Puppies. And do you want to? Got one more award before we get back to playoff matches. Next, we have the Motivate Award. Team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. We have a second place winner in 27864 Rebelling Rangers. Give them a round of applause. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the award. This team helped and received help from all around the world. They have shared FIRST Robotics with over 500 people. This team is out of this world. The Motivate Award goes to Team 23927 Interstellar. Come on up. Matches will resume here in just about 5 minutes.
Okay. All right, I think we're going to get this match going. This is playoff match 9. On the Red Alliance, we have Interstellar, team 23927. And the Electric Hornets, team 8120. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Rebelling Rangers and STEM Stangs. The winner of this match will move on to our finals match, and the loser will unfortunately be eliminated. So I'm going to hand off the microphone now.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. The Electric Hornets start by scoring a specimen onto the high bar while their teammates are scoring a sample into the high basket. Oh God, on the other side, we have 2 specimens on the high bar. Electric Hornets are now pushing samples into their observation zone. We're now at sample number 2. We have 9 seconds left for that. 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Okay, nothing is moving anymore.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Heading
3,
into
2,
Tokyo.
1.
Okay, we have the Electric Hornets going to grab a specimen to hang it on the high bar while their teammate is putting already their 3rd sample into the high basket. On the other side of the field, we have STEM Stacks facing problems with their robot, but they seem to be resolved. They're now putting their first sample into the high basket, which they succeeded in. We have on the other side of the field, we have the Rolling Rangers. They just placed their 4th, and the Kirtland Hornets just placed their 4th also. The Kirtland Hornets are now going to the middle to get more samples, as well as STEM things. We have now with the Rolling Rangers, we have 5 samples in the middle. And the Kirtland Hornets are now only placing specimens and heading back to get more, while their teammate is now grabbing a sample to place into the high basket. The Kirtland Hornets are now attempting to get more out of the middle. Okay, we have 45 seconds left on the clock. The Kirtland Hornets are now putting on their, I believe it's 7th sample, and they are now grabbing another vet sample from the middle and are grabbing another sample. We're down to the last 25 seconds, guys. The Electric Hornets just failed to place another specimen. We have 17 seconds left. The Electric Hornets are now grabbing another specimen. And we have 8 seconds left. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 3, 2, 1.
We have scores for that last match. The winner is the red team, 168 to 155. The Red Alliance will progress to the finals. During this break, we have 2 more awards to give out. So I'm going to hand this over to Riley.
Perfect.
Yeah, controls first. All right, guys. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to better achieve results on the field. Here's what the Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This robot can find a path through a field of green. A rogue sample will find itself all shook up. With switches and sensors, this robot is never out of control. The control award goes to team 22523 Cloverleaf. All right. And the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that had the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out of the box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some assembly component. The creative ro- the, com- the creative component needs to work consistently. In second place, we have 23764 Titans of Aurora. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team may wobble, but will always reset themselves. They don't follow the flock and prove that sometimes the best solution is the simplest. The Innovate Award goes to Team 20385, the Abundant Sheep.
Can we please start tearing down this field? Wait, anybody can help. We just need to tear this all down.
So with this possibly being the last match, I just want to one more time have a round of applause for all the volunteers, our growing set of volunteer group. A special thanks to the KSU folks who really helped us get this up and running. And please, please, please be careful as you're going to your cars and going home. It's a sheet of ice out there. So drive slow.
Let me announce the team for this maybe final match, since we're in double elimination. We have 22523 Cloverleaf Robotics. And 6133 The Nuts. For the Blue Alliance, we have 23927 Interstellar. And my home team, 8120 Electric Hornets. Can you please shake hands before the match as a gesture of gracious professionalism?
Do not.
We're just moving in circles.
Yes.
Red Alliance. Oh. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! I'm so excited. The Kirtland Hornets are now placing their first specimen onto the tie bar, while the Nuts are getting a second specimen into the observation zone. We have one sample by Interstellar placed in the high basket. But the Nuts just the Nuts fail to place the second specimen. We have Interstellar placing a second sample into a basket, this time the lower basket, while the Electric Hornets have all
Drivers,
three
pick up your controllers.
samples under observation.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we have the Nuts picking up samples as well as the Electric Hornets to move them on the bar. The Nuts change place with their team partner. The Electric Hornets are now placing their second specimen onto the top bar, and now their third specimen. So Cloverleaf is one behind. We have the Nuts placing their fourth sample into high basket, and Interstellar is still attempting to grab one for them. The Kirtland Hornets just are now going for another sample to place into their observation zone, and they are now grabbing another specimen to put on the top bar. No, and they just failed to put it on the top bar. They just put it on right now. They're now off the same as the other team. Oh, the other team just grabbed two samples and one claw. The Electric Hornets are placing another specimen. We're down to 45 seconds. We have the nuts grabbing another sample and putting it into a high basket, as well as Interstellar not moving. Their robot is broken, I believe. We have the Cortland Hornets attempting to grab another blue sample. We have 30 seconds, guys! Okay, we got this. We have the nuts moving. Oh, wow, that's an incredible amount of samples. Oh, we have 17 seconds left. Interstellar is now placing another sample in the high basket, and the Cortland Hornets are putting more and more specimens. We have 7 seconds left on the high bar. 5, 3, 2, 1. Match ends.
While they are figuring out the scores of this match, we are going to go ahead and give 2 more awards out.
The Connect Award is presented to the team that judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. Our second place is team 12569 STEM Stangs. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team connected with multiple professionals who helped them in all aspects of FTC competition. They shared their trials with over 30 people who helped them overcome their errors. The Connect Award goes to 12211 Trial and Error. Are they still here or have they? Oh, okay. I didn't recognize you. Me no think. Think Award? Yay! The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. In second place, we had team 14988 Royal Robotics. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's engineering notebook made real traction with the judges. This notebook wrecked the judges' expectations. The Think Award goes to team 14261 Reckless. Take the microphone back.
Scores are in. Better Lines wins! That is the winner of the tournament with a 230 points. Wow, that's a lot. And that's the event high score. They are the winner of the Alliance Space Guys, and that was the last match of the day, therefore.
Take care of the finalist alliances. All right, did everybody have fun today? Come on, give me a little bit more than that. Did everybody have fun today? Thank you. Congratulations to all the teams that have been involved. Today's competition is kind of the end of a long line of tournaments that we've had this year. So thank you to all the volunteers, all the teams. And without further ado, to announce our finalist alliance, we have 23927 Interstellar as the captain of that alliance. And 8120 Electric Hornets. And then our winning alliance captain, 22523 Cloverleaf Robotics. And their pick, 6133 The Nuts. Both of those teams have a bit of a drive, so please drive safe.
Wait until it
All right, guys, I'm going to have you.
Scram!
Still got some more things to hand out, so I'm going to have you.
Y'all ready for this? Let's do it. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and work to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. In third place, and for second and third, we do have trophies, so please come up. In third place, we have 1665. Nope, 16657. We did start the fire. Congratulations. All right, guys. And in second place, we had Team 8120 Electric Hornets. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. With a differential arm for precise control and a constant force spring for smooth action, their robot demonstrates both creativity and efficiency. Their dedication, problem-solving skills, and a little bit of nuts spirit set them apart from the competition. Congratulations to Team 6133, the Nuts.
Thank you. Congratulations. Do you want to say anything else?
Oh, yes.
Or should I do that?
Where's the other one? Grab the other.
There you are.
So before we do the advancements, I do want to give a special shout out to Marta, the German exchange student that had joined us and did a wonderful job doing play-by-play today. With, I think, 8 hours notice because our MC was sick, so you did awesome. Maybe not even that much. So we're advancing 4 teams today. And the first team that will be going to the state champions is 22523 Cloverleaf Robotics. The second team, 23927 Interstellar. The third team is 14261 Reckless. They're like right here. It was great to see the shock on their face. And our last team advancing to the state, 27864 Rebelling Rangers. And I'm so glad I paused to hear that. Oh my God. Thank you so much, everybody, for making this tournament wonderful. Be safe, and we'll see you next year.